It's already 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 pressed the wrong button. Anyway, hello. For you. Very excited about this one. Yeah. I'm glad to see Luskin. Hello. Glad that you're very excited to do this, hear this, because you know how much I love playing Refund. Amazing. It's an amazing game, and I feel that once we were able to like study it, we'll be able to like know more about them and also gush about how awesome they look and um, but yeah, we're just going to start in a little bit. I know I did not put a time. I didn't put a time on my um on my post, but and there's ads, so we'll just have to wait for the ads to finish, and I don't want anybody to miss their ranking because of the ads. I think I have like what, like 3 snooze buttons for this one for ads. But yeah. Please also let me know if the music is too loud, and if you can't hear me very well, let me know also, okay? Yeah, how's everybody's weekend going so far? Raven, hello. Good to see you, Raven. Really like your suggestions. I know where to put you. But yes, how are you guys? Good so far. Good. I'm glad that it's going well for you. It's pretty hot over here. I may be, you may be hearing me like drink water now and then because it's very hot. Going to do it. Gonna do this in a way wherein I would have to explain what an archetype is, where it's from, and then like what the different archetypes are all about, and then we can go and sort our wonderful patrons in. First time here. Oh, hello. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome, Carmine. Am I saying yours right? Is it Carmine or Carmen? Nice to see. Carmine, you are right. All right, perfect, perfect. I really love your design. It's really cool. I'm very excited to like talk about it. And please feel free to also drop some lore about your character as well. Ah, not the ads. I forgot, bro. I topaz. I don't know if I don't know how ads are for you guys. Carmine, Carmen, Carmi, Caramel. Man, those sound so tasty. Anyway. Hope that's okay. Absolutely. Um, we got like 43 minutes, 40, 43, 42 minutes. Second. Can't stop. Also for simple for now. We have like 8 seconds. I'm hoping that I can be able to like press the ads, just guys will. But anyway, welcome back from your adventures, gang. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to talk about talk about people's designs as well. If they have put in like a little bit of lore, or if their post has included lore in there as well, then that's great. We get to know these people more, so it's actually pretty helpful for me to like sort them properly. Okay, so there's like a few people here already. Sorry, I'm just very excited to talk about it. You haven't written lore? No worries, Topaz. If you don't have lore, that is fine. You can, you can just tell me like what your character is, and like I saw yours. Your character is basically you. Oh, now that's interesting too, because if it's just you in a, let's say, metaphor, a fantasia world, what kind of archetype are you? That is pretty cool. The ideal you? Well, you do look pretty cool, so. Alright, Carmine. TLDR. Slime crashed full speed to a planet that uses magic and tech in perfect unison. Decides to live and become a tavern keeper. That's actually pretty cool. And pretty chill, also. Due to the gravity of the planet being much for the slime, he makes the female or androgynous robot named Tonic to do day-to-day tasks. Carmine, the Robo Slime. Tavern keeper. That is adorable. I really like that. That's really unique. I've never heard of that lore before. Very interesting. I really love your design as well. I'm very excited to show off some of your designs and art as well to the people over here. That was a photo of you? Oh, lovely. Alright. We do have a few peeps over here. You may need to teach me more. Oh, absolutely, Since you are a tavern keeper and I am a bartender, we could probably share and swap some info, right? We could probably share and swap some recipes and drink recipes, yeah? Of metaphor thing as well. Yes, I will teach you all about it. I'm going to talk about it so much. So if you have not been to my streams, or if you want to know more and look into Metaphor Fantasio, I do have my videos up still. If you want to take a quick peek of what it is, feel free to do. Alrighty, so let's start first with a PowerPoint presentation. Alright, so we're going to do a PowerPoint presentation about what the actual freaking frag paddywhack is an archetype, and why am I gonna talk about it, yeah? Alright, let me see. It's going to I'm trying to remember how to do this because it's been a while since I've done a classic PowerPoint presentation. I don't know how else to show it to you guys, but a PowerPoint presentation. So, let's see, there you go. I need to move a little bit. We just scooch over close to you guys. So, hello everybody. One of the most classic PowerPoint presentation things to say, Well, which archetype are you? So, archetypes is from the game Metaphor Fantasio, and it is a game by Atlas, the ones who have made Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. So their artwork and art style are pretty similar, as well as battle styles are also pretty. But yeah, we're concentrating on what is an archetype, right? So from the game, I don't know if you can see the whole text. I know it looks horrible, but I'll just read it to you if you can't read it. And if you're watching this in your mobile phone, I'll just read it to you. An archetype, it's good. Where did my bestie Raven go? They'll probably come back. She'll probably come back at some point. But You can read it. Thank you, Luskin. But yeah, an archetype is a transformative type of magic that turns users into a new and more powerful form. So, the result is the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity. So, definitely it will also tell you like the kinds of powers that you will get, and we will talk about that in the next slides. Yeah, so there are 14 different kinds of archetypes. So we will start with the Seeker. So this is the Seeker archetype. So this is an archetype that has very well-rounded skill sets, good all-arounder with a few strengths or weaknesses. So they are resistant to wind but weak to fire, and can learn skills which are for healing, buffing, and using wind magic. So, yeah, so this is an archetype, which archetypes do form from bonds with people that you meet in the game as well. The person that you're going to be meeting with to be able to gain the Seeker archetype is more who is a person that is an avid researcher, so he researches things. And the Seeker is from him. So he seeks knowledge and he seeks to see the different kinds of worlds around him to be able to remember like who he is and what he's doing. Right. So in short, these are like free-spirited people. Sort of. Okay. And then the next one is the warrior archetype, which is specializing in physical slash attacks and swords. So it only concentrates on one physical and single target, and their focus is on strength. So, but they're kind of weak against magic and magic resistance.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Is it me you looking for?
Hi, Nixie. Good to see you. How are you? Nixie, hi. Yes, hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Wait, I went AFK. Is warrior the first? Oh no, so sorry. It's okay. You it's okay. That's the second one. The first one is the Seeker archetype. Yeah. I did not think that is what it would be. It is actually what it is going to be, Nixie. So you're going to be sorted into these really cool archetypes. Yeah. So for those of you who missed it, I just talked about the Seeker archetype, which is a free-spirited, all-arounder kind of archetype, and it's a it's one of those how do you say, pretty speedy, let's say, pretty speedy all-arounder. And I'm going into the fast and furious, fast and all-round. The warrior archetype is one that is primarily on strength and single targets. So I'm furious, never fast. Oh my gosh. So this one though, weakness against magic and magic resistances. However, the person who has this kind of archetype, who we will meet, we met in Metaphor Refantagio, is Stroll, who is a person that is very determined, very reliable as well. Determined, reliable, very loyal friend. So for these warrior archetypes, they're pretty loyal, headstrong, and physically strong. Physically strong. Focused as well. So these are for those kinds of people. The next one is we have the mage archetype, which is actually pretty cool as well. So the mage archetype is very knowledgeable on all different kinds of elements: fire, ice, electric, magic. Excellent for targeting enemy weak points, as well as, you know, they are very weak though. They're weak against pierce attacks. They're very fragile. However, they're very strong in a way where if you combine powers with a different kind of archetype, you get a nuke. A pretty strong nuke against enemies. So These designs, though, the Atlas artists are cooking. Absolutely. I encourage you all to be able to check out Metaphor Refantasio, which is a game made by Atlas. Their storyline, character design's amazing. Absolutely recommend. So the person who has this kind of archetype, the mage archetype, is one of our guides, who is a fairy, a little fairy guide. Very knowledgeable about things, able to help and guide you all throughout dungeons and stuff like that. So I just need to remember her. Gallica. There you go. It's Gallica. Oh, fate's a demon bartender. Oh, anguish traveler. Oh my, how art thou? How are you, bro? How good to see you. Good to see you. I am fine. Thank you so much for asking. I am doing well. I'm very excited to talk about this because my goodness, there's a lot of things. But I see that you're also into the Metaphor Fantasio gaming. I saw how far you've gone, and I think you're already catching up to me. But yeah, where were we? Yeah, mage archetype. Gallica, who is a fairy, is one of the support characters that helps our protagonist go through dungeons as well. So people with the mage archetype are those who are very good guides, as well as very knowledgeable about different kinds of elements, or able to use different kinds of elements as well. So, and if you're thinking, why am I not showing off the characters that are behind this? It's because I don't want anybody to be spoiled in the different characters if you do choose to check out Metaphor Fantasio, you know? So, you'll be able to look at the characters as well. But if you do want to know who they are, I could show like small pictures of them if you'd like. We can do that later then. I've caught up to you, yeah. Oh god, man, not you know lifing the game. All right, and so we do have the healer archetype. So the healer archetype is skilled in restoring health and dispelling status ailments. They use light magic as well. However, they are very fragile against darkness, as well as they do have like multiple weaknesses as well. So definitely we have to take good care of our healers, just like in any other game, right? In any other game. Whether it be a multiplayer MMORPG or competitive game, always take good care of your healers. Be good to your healers if you play competitive games also, okay? Be good to your support character. Man, like, without them, you would be kind of dead. Or not kind of, you'd be dead, honestly. So, but yes, the healer archetype. This archetype is born from one of the supporting characters, Maria, who is a little child who helps out in the tavern. She's a very lovely character, cares about a lot of people. So this archetype is for people who loves taking good care of people, very kind as well. Best support on God. True healer are always to be well taken care of course. Absolutely. Maria, my bestie. Maria's so cute, yeah. Alright. Now for the knight. The knight archetype is actually really cool as well. It's one of my favorite archetypes. Look how strong they look. So the knight archetype specializes in protection and increases its defense while drawing the enemy's attacks. The truest of the tanks. For real. You know, their true power lies in teamwork. So once the enemy is concentrated on them, then the whole team has to like let it all out and beat up the enemy. Yeah. They can't deal much damage on their own. So they need help from other people. They do have defensive barriers. They can help protect different people. And they can also help pierce through defenses and making enemies weak to their affinities as well. So, very strong tank. Solid tank indeed. the knight archetype is coming from Hulkenberg. So Hulkenberg is the lady knight that our character adventures with. So she's very headstrong, very reliable, has a questionable taste in food, but um, questionable taste in food, but she's strong, and she loves to protect people. Yes, very loyal, very loyal. My saturated red hair queen, indeed. I know for the people that are not familiar with these characters, I will show those characters to you. Again, the reason why I didn't put them in here yet is because I'm afraid of the people who's not wanting any spoilers or anything like that. But, you know, um, I can show them off to you guys in a little. Okay, the Brawler is also pretty cool, not gonna lie to you. So the Brawler is an archetype that expands its own life force to unleash strike attacks. So a life for power. So the Brawler learns a number of versatile enchantments to strengthen himself. That's me! Is it? To strengthen themselves and as well as increase its stamina at different points in battle. So definitely they use their life points to give like really strong hits. Either strong hits or give themselves good buffs to be able to give the maximum amount of pain too. Oh, thank you for the follow, Topaz. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to move my alert box somewhere else so that I can see. My bad.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Anyway, thank you for your patience. Just, just wanted to ask me something. Like, I'm doing a stream and she's like, can they hear me? I said no. No, they can't. Just tell them hello. I'm like, okay. I don't. Well, my mom says hello, everybody. Anyway, thank you for your patience. Oh no. How many people are watching? I was like, enough people. But yeah, she cites everybody and everybody good. Okay, thanks. Let them know. But yeah, we do have the brawler. I did mention the brawler archetype. So the brawler archetype is actually birthed from our friend Katarina, who is a very headstrong lady. So she is a very headstrong lady that really wants to fight for, she fights for people. She fights for her people, and she wants fairness in everything as well. So mom say hi, I say hi. Yes, indeed. Stubborn too. Yes, yes, she's also pretty stubborn. All right, I'll tell my mom later. Topaz. I'll tell her later. So, Sunday. Hi, Sunday. Good to see you. How are you? We like people sometimes. Sometimes. Not, well, sometimes. I'm like, yes, of course. Of course we like you. It's good to see you, Sunday. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Katarina is also a very headstrong person. We love her. She's amazing. Alright. So, and again, for these archetypes, so people who fit this are those who are not afraid to get hurt for the things that they, believe in. Okay. Oh, how is mother? Oh, she's doing well. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for asking. She's doing well. She's, we bought her food and everything, and well, most of my family members are here on the weekend, so I may or may not be muting time and time again if they decide to just barge into my room and not knock. So I'm letting you. Food, I want food. Go get food then, Echo. My goodness. You like to bong. I guess that's how you say hello to me now, Hasan. But yeah, let's go to merchant. Well, the merchant one, streaming with family, that is brave. Yeah, well, what can you do? I set this up for this day and I can't really change it. So, they came in like a wrecking ball. They just came in without any, I need to eat this food though. You know what? Just eat with like how much you can take. What I can say. So the merchant archetype is very interesting. This is an interesting archetype right here. As you can see, it looks like a little sultan with gold inside and money and stuff like that too. The merchant archetype is an archetype with skills that consume money rather than MP. So the merchant takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means, which means increasing item effectiveness as well as drop rates. Bro is built like a salt shaker. Bro, he does look like a salt shaker. Could never be a merchant. So merchants, they do, like this archetype, you use the skills to throw money. Granddad? That's crazy, Carmine. Really? That's crazy. Is that Deda? Oh my goodness. Wow, okay, well, I suppose we are also like, I guess now we know what your dad looks like then, Carmine. But yeah, they do throw money at enemies, but it's mostly critical. So if they throw money, it's mostly a critical attack to them. So I'm Russian. I Russian speak, so I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. The Dushka is grandpa. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So grandfather then. But yeah, this pretty interesting archetype. The skills that they have just helps with if you want extra healing, if you want extra buffs, you get it from this guy. If you want like really rare items, they can also help you with that as well. I'd get crit too if I got hit by coins. Honestly, I would be annoying as fuck, for sure. Imagine you walking down the street and then all of a sudden somebody just throws you change. Of course, who wouldn't be stunned, right? Who wouldn't be stunned at that? So it's something like that, you know. But yeah, the merchant archetype is one of the amazing support characters named Brigitte, and she is a igniter shop merchant. So her design is absolutely but she does know how to do business. She knows how to do business. She knows how to do things in a way wherein it has to be realistic and not just idealistic, you know? So people who are fitting the merchant archetype are those that not only would know how to work a like a business, either a business or how to like be more organized in their time, but they're also looking into the most realistic kinds of options that they have as well. So spare change. Spare change. Bro. Just overheal and no way to kill me. That's crazy. Her change can do. She's beautiful. She really is. She really is. I'd kneel for Brigitte. Not gonna lie, I would too. I would too. Like she's one of my favorite characters because her design is gorgeous. Gorgeous for sure. Alright, now we have the Gunner archetype, which is pretty cool as well. So the Gunner archetype, they attack from the back row. And they can inflict pierce attacks, long-range pierce attacks, and also status ailments that come with their gun, that come with their bullets as well. So, however, the bad thing about that is they don't have very much stamina. Their defense is also pretty poor, because Gunner was misleading. It's a freaking cannon. Yeah, but you have to take care of your gunners as well. You know the little squishy ADRs or the the little squishy attack range characters. You have to protect them as well, you know. The gunner archetype is actually pretty strong as well, especially if you are hitting them with multiple pierce attacks. Gunner it's a freaking cannon, bro. But yeah, the gunner archetype is from our supporting character who drives the runner, which is like a big ship that our characters get into, and he's really interesting in a way wherein he's very passionate about his projects, very headstrong as well. He has tunnel vision. I say tunnel vision because he's concentrated on one project. So if you're like Nuras, who is the person who this archetype is coming from, then this is the archetype for you. Imagine having aim, can't be me. Bro, me too. I'm blind AF. If you put me into an FPS game, I can't shoot very well. I'm telling you. Frankie from One Piece if he was Tim. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, so we also have the Thief archetype. So the Thief archetype is a very interesting archetype because this archetype has an ability to steal items from enemies and drain their HP and MP. So they're kind of like a vampire in a way if you think about it. They can imbue their attacks with dark magic or status ailments. So they can nullify also enemy buffs. So this is actually a pretty goated kind of archetype as well. If you're one of those sneaky people that can be able to like weaken your enemies, this is the archetype for you. The Thief archetype is coming from one of our most loved supportive characters as well, and their name is Heismei. Heismei, oh my goodness, Heismei. He's a very cute character. He loves his son. That's all I can say. He loves his son. And he will do anything to be able to like, you know, give to fight for the world that he would want his son to be. So and he's very good with being stealthy, very good with inflicting the most amount of pain in a short amount of time. So it's actually a pretty good archetype for you if you're one of those people that don't really, how do I say this? There are people that, like in an RPG game, that stealth is everything, right? So Heismei, my king. Indeed. One is empty, the other is full of gold. Man, for sure. Well, the Faker archetype is also pretty interesting. I don't use it, but I should have been using it. The Faker archetype is an interesting archetype which provides support in the shadows as well. They perform multiple actions in one turn. They exploit skills that produce random effects. They lower foes' stats, as well as being resistant to ailments. So different kind of ailments does not affect you. Though they do have a lot of weaknesses, that's the only thing. The Faker archetype gives a lot of debuffs to enemies. You know. Look at the moves, look at the cleanse Faker. The famous League of Legends player. No, this is not him. This is not what's his name. Okay. Just because he looks like him doesn't mean that's him. But yeah, the Faker archetype. Carbide is like, no. The unkillable demon king. It's Archer from Fate. What in the world? But yeah. So the Faker archetype is from this person named Colculus, who is a very devious kind of person. He believes that putting out lies is a way to also go towards the truth as well, and go towards things that are more beneficial than anything. So Faker, if he was playing Shaco in Ray Fantasio. That's crazy. I'm not sure. Hey, you know what? Maybe this is based on that. Not gonna lie to you. I don't know. Maybe one of the devs actually play League of Legends. We'll never know. But yeah. So the Faker archetype are those for people that really let's just say have a lot to like have. How do I say this? Have a lot to hide, but is also very good at giving debuffs as well. Oh, Commander archetype is actually really cool. So, the Commander archetype is a kind of a supportive archetype that is able to manipulate formations in a team, as well as inspire allies to move forwards or backwards, strengthen them as well. They do have very good synthesis, as in combined powers with different kinds of other archetypes as well. So in short, this is a very good leader type of archetype. So this is a leader type of archetype. The commander is coming from a character named one of the generals in one of the towns. It's Barden. His name is Barden. So Barden is a headstrong and very determined general. He does love to take good care of the townspeople as well. Very good at commanding as well as leading people. So the commander archetype is mostly for people who are born leaders or have very good leadership skills. So we'll see who we can put in the commander archetype. And the next one is the dancer archetype. Is actually very interesting. So the dancer archetype is an archetype where you use different kind of masks, and with those masks you can change skills and resistances depending on the types of masks that you wear. It is created by selecting special experiments, which the special experiments you would have to create the mask to be able to get those skills. So the mask dancer archetype is a versatile kind of archetype as well. Depending on the mask that they wear, they can copy other people's skills. You know, so depending on which situation, you can be able to swap out and be able to use other character skills. 2 for 1, baby. Absolutely. The masked dancer is an archetype from the one of the main characters as well. Juna. More bonks. Why are you bonking? Juna, who is a songstress. So this is coming from a songstress whose voice and music helps inspire other people, as well as her tenaciousness is able to help move the party forward. So this is also pretty good for those kinds of people who, your peeps that are very pushy and would want you to do the best that you can do. So it's one of those types of. Okay, so we have the summoner archetype. Pretty cool as well. He looks like a Christmas tree, but the summoner archetype use items called vessels, and they do summon monsters to perform a variety of roles, from damage to healing as well as debuffs. So they can be able to summon different kinds of beasts to help fight in a team fight. So it's really cool. You can be able to summon like either a griffin or a chimera and things like that. Really cool. You can even summon like a huge dragon. That's too. The summoner archetype is from one of the supporting characters, who is a priestess as well. Bro, overcompensating. My god, look at that cape. Oh, for sure. I mean, that cape has a purpose, okay? The cape has a purpose in a way. But but yeah, the summoner is for people who do rely on other people as well, however can also support them too. So more like a sister, but yeah, for sure. So these are like support kinds of. So for the next archetype, I know there's quite a lot. I think this is the last one, I believe. This is the last archetype. It's one of the strongest ones we have, and it's the Berserker. The Berserker archetype, which specializes in bolstering their own power to crush enemies with strike attacks. So you buff and buff and buff until you actually hit them really, really hard, and you get like 1,000+ damage, right? It's actually really, really hard hitter. So more protein. Now I don't know if that's me or not. More protein, more buffness, very thick. But yeah, so the Berserker also, they have a lot of resistances though. Very strong resistances against physical attacks, which is pretty cool as well. You can say, you know, stick and stones may break my bones, but your attacks can't hurt me. There you go. That's him. Right there. Buffy bonked the way to go. The ultimate bonker. For sure, the ultimate bonker. But yeah, so this archetype is actually really useful and really helpful as well. The person who birthed this archetype is, their name is Basilio, who is a very sweet character. He's a sweet character, but he's a very, very hard hitter, okay? He's a cook, but he can hit really hard. So these are for the people that who are like, okay, I can just say that probably people that are himbo. People that are soft but very buff. But don't quote me on that. My favorite Australian, indeed. Is he Australian? I don't think he's Australian, Ryu. I don't know. But yeah, so these are the people who are like really kind on the outside, but can actually hit you very hard on the outside. So but yes, I think that is it. I think that's all the archetypes. So yeah, we have a lot of very interesting archetypes, and I'm very excited to sort you guys all. Let me close that. Before that, I think he's more he's more of it's a European accent. It's a European accent for sure. Before anything else, let me pull up. In my head, he's Australian. Yeah, but he isn't. He isn't Australian. What do you mean? One second. Try to see how I can be able to showcase the characters for you guys. Valid crash out. I just checked Heismay's lore. He has every right to be mad. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very valid. Very valid crash out. Brisky! Hi, Brisky. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Alright, let me show this. I'm just going to show you a really short video of how archetypes are being born, okay? Don't worry, it's nothing too crazy. I'm just gonna show you how they're being born and be like, okay, now I understand how I can get an archetype, okay? 1 second, 1 second. First you stab yourself in the chest is crazy. I'm just gonna go show like a really short video. So here, I'm not sure if you can hear it, but I'm gonna turn the desktop audio on so that you guys can see it. I'm just gonna play like maybe the first 20 seconds just so we can. I still gotta play this game. Risky. I know you do. I'm just gonna show the real quickly. If you don't want to be spoiled, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your ears. Real quickly.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off.
Close your eyes.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Apparently, this is what the gameplay looks like. At this point.
Let's go.
What are those horrible things? That's all I can
Vile
say.
monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this. Burn to ash.
Damn, it's just a 1 and 2Z. It's crazy.
How is it this strong?
Burn to ash. That's what I. For real though.
I'll distract it.
Oh, not the. Oh my god. Anyway, have a cute dog commercial.
You two run!
What?
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people.
Guys,
no matter the cost, farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
my god.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
So I get my archetype by driving with my dog? Risky, no.
Child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet
I'm
unknown
gonna snooze that
dawns
ad.
in this
We're not
moment.
gonna miss this chance, guys.
Thy path
gonna
may
snooze this
fall,
ad.
but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, okay, well, that's a little bit, but still, okay. Cinema, absolute cinema. Persona 6, bro. So this is how archetypes are born, gang gang. Now you know, now you know. So this is how you guys are going to be sorted in. Alright, gang. There you go. There you go. That's how a archetype is born. Any any questions? So I rip my metal heart out and wear it like armor? Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently an archetype is born from adversity. So if anything happens to you wherein you have a very hard decision in your life, I guess that's how you get your archetype. You use your heart as a mic. I feel like I learned everything and nothing. Don't forget your audio mixer. Oh, okay, thank you. Work order. Sunday. If you need to go work, please go work. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I did not know that my background music is still playing. I'm so sorry. My bad. But yeah, okay. Now is the time wherein I am really going to put you guys to sort. For real this time, for real. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. I'm not a pro streamer, okay? Actually, to make it more how do I say this, into the spirit of the sorting of the archetypes. We have this background music as well. You're a pro in my heart. Oh, Brisky. That's so sweet of you. Alright. Where's the sorting hat? Of course. We're going to be sorting. Okay. The first person we're going to sort. So I'm doing this according to the people who submitted their PNGs, okay? And it's in Twitter, okay? So I'm going to show off to you our first contestant. Excuse me. I never get tired of Metaphor BGM. I know, their BGM is amazing. Okay, our first person. Ta-da! We have, as you know him, he is Leave. So he's Leave VT. He's an Oreo demon, but he's actually the demon of knowledge. Right here. Let me move a little bit closer. There you go. Leave the Oreo demon. I love them. S tier. Indeed. So, let me know if the music is too loud because, man, chessboard gremlin. It's a chessboard gremlin. Wait, we aren't ranking. S tier. Yes, you know what? He could be S tier for sure. But yes, this is Leave, Oreo Demon, so definitely he has submitted pretty good artwork as well. He's also an artist. He's also a wonderful artist as well. Very talented individual. If you haven't followed him yet, I would highly recommend that you follow him. He's very funny as well. Very talented individual. If I were to, how much have I missed? You haven't really missed anything. I don't know if you were here for the video, but I'm not gonna show it again. This is our first person, Topaz. This is our first person that we're going to be putting in. Yeah? So Leave, knowing him, since he's the demon of knowledge, he knows a lot, for sure. He'll probably be able to give us the weaknesses of our enemies as well. But he's also pretty much a gremlin in a way, where where he would either taunt the enemy as well. Taunt the enemy, debuff them because of, how much that he can probably insult them and, give him a debuff, you know? Um, I'm thinking he might be, he could be the, I'm thinking Faker. But, he looks like he would insult the hell out of people. Not gonna lie, Leave is pretty intimidating in that kind of way, but trust me, he's a sweet individual when he can be, you know? It's the only right answer. He could be a... Oh, the music just changed when we... Oh no, that's not... Anyway. Emotional damage buff. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. He could be... Okay, I could put him in the Faker, archetype. But, however, the thing is, he hates lying, so that's probably not a very good archetype to put him in. So I think the next best one that we could put him in for debuffs would be... And I don't think he should be a merchant because he would not throw money around, let's be honest. I hear boss... No, not yet, Brisky. That was... Boss music? No way. What do you mean? We can put... You know what? He can be under... Nah, I feel like yeah, I think Faker is a pretty good place to put him. Because, again, very good at, like, debuffs and stuff like that. Why Agi? I'm so sorry. Are you guys in Agi? But yeah, to those of you who, you know... Oh no! I need to be better about my ads, guys. I'm so sorry. Gonna wait for the other people. I'm gonna be better about pausing my ads at some point. We have 38 seconds. But yeah, he has really good PNGs that we can actually look at and appreciate all. Let's talk trash while they can't hear. It's crazy, bro. We back. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was talking about how I can smell you. Oh, oh my gosh. Not legit though. Okay, great. Good. I took a bath. Okay, I took a shower. So I think I wouldn't be too worried anyway. But yeah, what I'm saying is that Leave would be really good as a Faker. Very good at debuffing. He has a strong personality wherein he can probably insult our enemies and they can get really bad debuffs. He can also, you know, be able to like draw a map for us, buff us up a little bit, you know? So, and also like his personality, I believe, fits the Faker pretty well. So, thank you for the hydration station and the stretch. I forgot to put the timestamp. You guys, please. Okay. 1 minute. Not 1 minute, an hour. Not 1 minute. Damn, the music just changed into like a really threatening kind of one too. Just kidding. A 1 hour, bro. Make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to put him in tier list. Alright, so he's going to be under... Where is he here? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Put him in the faker archetype. First archetype sorted. Exciting, how exciting. Alright. And then for our next person, we have Grom. So we have Grom. Grom VT. Very cute. Very cute individual. I do love how fluffy his hair is, and the horns also that would like embrace how fluffy his hair is. Let's see. What else we eat? I do love his eyes as well. Very cute. As well as the little tattoo in his neck. I'm not sure if that's a tattoo or if that's actually a scar. I would need him to let me know what it is as well. He has... Okay, well that's pretty tasteful in a way. I have a feeling that he's a pretty good, if I were to put him in the tier list, I've watched him, I've watched his streams, and he does play a lot of horror games as well. He's very entertaining individual. Oh my god, it's the battle music! Oh no! His horns look a bit like strolls. He does, right? He does. I feel like if he is, how do I say this? Headstrong, like Stroll, he's probably going to be in the warrior archetype at that point. I mean, if you are a person who plays horror games, you do have like nerves of steel, right? Nerves of steel and resolve of like, I don't know, adamantium or something. So, and he does look like he does have a face of a warrior as well. Pretty strong, pretty strong. I would put him in the, warrior archetype, actually. Which one the tier list, my guy? And find you. Where art thou? There you are. I don't know. What? Ah, the warrior archetype, right? Alright. Next we have... And I forgot to put the timestamp again. It's like an hour and... 5? I'm trying my bestest. Alright, we have... Warrior seems good. Thank you, Leslie. We have... the Penguin Prince. Arcto. This is Arcto. Thank you, Topaz. I appreciate it. So, this is Arcto VT. So, very refined, very regal individual. And... apparently he says, I hope I can be Luis's pet penguin. I mean, advisor is crazy. They pure style. For sure, he's very stylish individual, indeed. Very aesthetically pleasing. And they do have their channel as well in Twitch. And if you have noticed, we've played some games together as well. So, if I were to rank him, or if I were to put him in the archetypes, based on that, I believe he would be a... Imagine if I put him in the brawler archetype, he would just punch me out of nowhere. But I feel that he is more suited to be a mage archetype. He is weak against the heat, so he's weak against the heat. The mage archetype is actually pretty fitting for him as well because he's also pretty good guide, I would say, in a way wherein when we play co-op games, sometimes he does help in a way wherein he guides me to things that I cannot see in a game. So I feel like the mage archetype is really fitting for him. And yet he forgets to keep up his fridge full of food. Bruh, I try to... You know what? We try to remind our penguin prince to please not forget to fill his fridge with food. Absolutely. But yeah, I believe our penguin prince goes into the mage archetype. Where art thou, penguin prince? Where are you? There we are. So he's our first mage as well. Please let me know if the music is too loud or if you can't hear me very well. Let me know as well. Had to restart my PC. I'm back. Welcome back, Luskin. Alright. Our next person. Oh, I forgot to put the timestamp once again. Why am I like this? Oh, we actually have Deus. This is Deus. Or Deus came. Or Daniel. Very cool individual as well. Very prim and proper, as you can see. Very cool. He does play these types of games as well. He does play Persona games also. And very interesting other games as well. Deus is I feel like he's a very reliable person, a very reliable character. Merchant for real, for real. Oh, Arcto, our beloved penguin prince, indeed. Very classy. He is a very classy individual. Yes, he is. Music's a little bit loud. Thank you, Raven. I do want to make sure that you guys can hear me properly and that, you know, we still have like the music in the background. But thank you for letting me know, Raven. I appreciate you. But yeah, Deus is actually a really cool character. Very cool. Merchant is also a pretty good thing. I'm not sure if Deus would want to like throw change at people. And he'd be like, yes, yes, peasant, here, take my money. Pa, critical hit. He kinda could be. He kinda could be. I feel like Deus can be able to give us like buffs with items though, with items as well, and by chance also. So I feel like the mage, not the mage, the merchant archetype is actually pretty fitting for him. But I'm also looking into the commander archetype as well because he's really good. Love that. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the water. I appreciate it, Maki. Good to see you. How are you? I hope that you also hydrate, Maki. Please hydrate also and keep yourself cool. I'm trying to keep myself cool here too. Ayo, hello, Maki. Good to see you. How are you? We are putting these wonderful people into different archetypes. This is your redeem, not mine. Since you redeem my redeem, I am redeeming it for you also. So, make sure you guys are well hydrated, okay? Because, especially if it's super hot in your area, please don't forget. Youthly blocks you is crazy. How dare you? How dare you block? Oof. Oh my god, that's crazy. But yes. I joke. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better be joking. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. But yeah, I think Deus is actually a pretty good merchant, or um, he's also a pretty good, let's say, he could be a commander as well, as I've said, because he does have qualities of a leader also. As I watched him play these types of games as well. So I'm kind of torn between both of them, but I feel that the merchant archetype fits him more. I don't know what you guys think. And then Deus comes in and just throws me like throws me change, and then I'm like stunned. I'm like, holy cow, oh no. But then again, I've also watched Deus play Monster Hunter, and he's a very solid lancer. He could be a pretty good tanker as well. Don't let his physique fool you. He's actually very tanky, right? I would say commander, but merchant is fine as well, right? I'm leaning towards merchant for Deus, so can do that. All right, Deus can be our first merchant. You can, earn us money. You can earn us money. You can actually also help us with our drops at some point. Ask him to be able to increase your odds and chances for your RNG pulls. Hopefully. Okay. Next up in our archetypes sorting. I forgot to put my my timestamp. I am just gonna guess. I am sorry, I'm not very good at this. 113. Next up would be, you know what? Once I click on them, I'm going to start putting their timestamp because good lord, I would forget. Can he increase my gacha odds? He probably can. I believe he can. As you can see, this person right here, this is Erwin. Erwin has a really, really cool design right here. I do love that he has different kinds of tattoos as well. Really cool. And I think he does have some kind of summon in the back as well. So I remember we hunted one time in the world that he had to drip with the barrier. Yeah, right? He's really good with the lance. But I put him in merchant anyway. So this is Erwin though, like for his character, pretty cool, very good concept actually. And I think he does have a summon, which means he probably could be a summoner, but it depends on where we are gonna put him. Oh, is this is actually Juna's song, guys. This is Juna singing. Anyway. Oh wait, he transforms into this thing? Sheesh. Solid. It's actually pretty cool. So now I'm thinking like he should be a berserker at this point. Either berserker or brawler or summoner. Because he does have a summon. He has a pretty good physique, which is actually pretty good for a berserker. Holy, that's cool. I know, right? So I feel that I'm gonna put him in the berserker. I would say brawler. You would say brawler, but like once he transforms, he's like, holy cow! It's actually pretty cool. I love the design of it. Can't wait to see him actually. He could also be a brawler for sure, because I mean, I feel like with these kinds of fists that he has right here, the knuckles that he has, he could technically really give like hard hits. I say berserk because his summon is from his knife. You know what? Good point. Good point, Topaz. So I say berserker. We'll put him in the berserker class. Really cool. Gonna spend his life points to actually hit really hard? Sure, why not? Sounds like a pretty fitting thing. Okay, where are you at, Erwin? Where are you at? There you are. Put you at the Berserker class. Really cool, really cool. Right, next up. 116. We have... We got... Dun, 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 dun. We have Yasu. This is Yasu. Yasuze. He also has a really cool design for his character, actually. I always love to see him in tier list. He's so cool. Dang. I feel like he's also a berserker class just because every time I feel like every time he gets hurt, he just gets powered up pretty well. And some of the artwork that he has, it's either that he's hurt or that like he transforms into a really cool form. So it's either that I'll put him as a berserker. I feel like berserker is pretty fitting for him as well. And then he looks at like the enemies with this kind of look. It's like, hey, is that all you got? And then suddenly just punches them out of nowhere, you know? He say he's blind, but I don't think his accuracy is actually pretty good. If you see him play Marvel Rivals, you wouldn't believe that he is. He is pretty good. The sword though leads me towards warrior. I know, but like he does transform into a very strong individual as well. I get commander vibes from him, for real, for real. He does kind of give that commander vibe. You know what? Speaking of commander, he does help lead his team in games. So you have a very good point. You know what? You know what, Topaz? You know what, Topaz? We can put him in commander. We can put him in commander archetype. Three for 3. Wow, you're... You know what? You should run my tier list, actually, Topaz. I think we have the... You can help me with that, actually, yeah? First commander, there we go. We have our first commander right here. Pretty good so far. I feel like we have a pretty good spread. We have a pretty good spread, gang. Okay, and then... Oh my goodness, we got... I just put the stamp on here. We have Velu for our next one, right? I only know Nixie and Raven. Well, I do encourage you to go visit and check out these people as well. They're really cool. If you go into the posts where you submitted yours and check them out, I do highly encourage you to do so because these are wonderful individuals. And I'm very happy that I'm talking about them and sorting them out. Excuse me. But yeah, this is Velu. Very cool individual. He does play different kinds of games. He does play Valorant as well as League of Legends also. Kitty cat, indeed. Very spicy kitty cat. But he does, his streams are really fun to be in. Hi Soul, good to see you. How are you? Wonderful to see you, Soul. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Velu is actually a kitty cat. I feel like he's going to be a really good brawler. Why? Because, you know, I feel like Velu can really, like, hold himself on a fight. Like, he can hold his... He can stand his ground and he can definitely punch people in the face. He can can definitely punch people in the face. Not gonna lie to you. Don't let his handsome looks fool you. He can definitely give you a punch or two, you know? So, what about you guys? But I'm putting him under brawler. So I'm gonna sacrifice my life to give you a good punch? Absolutely. Yeah. Put that. I see brawler. Yep. I did mention he's actually a pretty good fit for brawler. Put him on the tier list right here. Where art thou, Velu? Where's your handsome kitty cat face? There you go. Got our first brawler as well. Hey, I'm a commander. Hey, I missed it. Hi, Velu, good to see you. And Yasu, hello. Yes, you are a commander. So close, man. Yeah, I already put you as a brawler because I told them that you can technically punch people in the face. Despite you having a handsome face. I'm working on my model kit. I couldn't respond fast enough. No worries, Soul. I mean, you're still on here. You're still on here, so you're Gucci. Facts. But yes, Yasu is a commander. He does have like the aura of a commander for sure. I did tell them, Yasu, that we've seen your Marvel rival plays. Definitely pretty helpful to lead the team. So technically really good as a commander. Alright. Pretty good. And I hope you guys are doing well. It's very, very good to see. And I'm very excited to be talking about this. I love it so much. It's very nice to see all the wonderful art, beautiful peoples. What I live for. Don't mind the boss music in the background. Alright, next is Lost. This is Lost. A very lovely Kitsune lady. Do Nixie next, for real. I don't know, she might be next, we shall see, yeah? But this is Lost, a very lovely Kitsune lady. I do love her design. She looks like she could be a pretty good healer as well. She has a very, you know, she has a very soft soul. Very lovely individual as well. I love watching her play Danganronpa and other games like that. I also love watching her karaoke streams too. Can I get a shot, barman? Absolutely, Velu. Any kind of shot. Just let me know. I can get you. I love the eyes. I know, right? She does have really soft eyes. And I love this. I love this art of her, actually. Very cool, very cool. I feel like with her singing, honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys this. With her playstyle and her singing, it sometimes helped me heal through very hard and tough days. So I really do feel that she could be under the healer archetype. So how about you guys? But I love all these art. Look at her. Look at her. If you put like a little nurse hat up top, she could technically be really a true healer. Reminds me of Kiriko the healer from Overwatch 2, and if she's a singer, that reminds me of Luna Snow in Marvel Rivals. So healer. Damn. Healer all the way for sure. Okay. We got our first healer. 20... Bro. I keep on forgetting that I have to put in the timestamps. My bad. I'm not a professional. Where is Lost? Lost, where art thou? There you are. We have our first healer as well. Nice, looking good. I'm so happy that we have like a spread. We have like a spread. We have a lot of different kinds of archetypes. Very happy about that. Damn, why is it such a... What kind of music is this? This is like a boss kind of music. We're not even in the hard hitters yet. I'm sorry. I had to change the music. Who's our next? We have. Ooh, this one's actually pretty interesting as well. This is Nuli. Nulitas, actually. They are a wanderer, a watcher, a traveler, phantom. Timestamp this one. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, so this is Nuli. This battle music is like some battle music is hyping me up. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you so much for the follow, Evelyn. I appreciate it. But yeah, Nuli is actually this is actually a pretty solid reference sheet. Very cute indeed. So I feel that since they are a watcher and a traveler, I feel like the seeker archetype is good for them, right? Now, if you're thinking about it, they probably do use the power of wind to go around, let's say, for example. Even though I don't think it is, but I can, like, imagine it would be. But since they are a watcher, a traveler, they do fit the seeker archetype the best. Ooh. I do like the different kinds of small details that they have for their earrings as well. Their earrings, their piercings, and the weapon of choice that they have as well. Very cool. The hair reminds me of Jet from Val. I don't know why. I think it's how their hair is up, I guess. That's why. Seeker for sure, indeed. I agree. Absolutely. Alright. Alright, Nuli. We're gonna put you in the Seeker archetype. Put you up. Put you up. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now we have, let's see. I put a timestamp. Yes, I did. Right. This is, next up is Ramus. Ramus or Rymus, I don't know how to pronounce their name, but this is Rymus. I feel like Rymus can actually be a brawler, under the brawler archetype. Because they have the body for it. They're kind of buff. I feel like they can be able to, like, you know, stand their ground and punch people very strongly, right? What else? I feel like he has a lot of HP. I feel like he has a lot of HP to spare, honestly. So, I feel that he is brawler archetype. Let's see. Where art now? I would like to know more about his character, not gonna lie. Maybe he has like a pretty interesting backstory, and I hope to hear it from him at some point. But I'm gonna put him in the brawler archetype. So we have two brawlers now. Very charismatic vibes. Absolutely, I agree. And that smile saying, I win. That smile that says, I win, for sure. So, let me do in the tier. They're already on there. Did I put a timestamp? I don't know. I did not. I did not put a timestamp, but I will put one right now. I'm still forgetting. Okay. And then, oh my goodness, we have lovely individual right here. We have Nori or Noraya May. This is Noraya May. Nori, as we call her. Very beautiful design of her character right here. And no, it's not because I am very biased against purple. I'm very biased on purple colors. No, but like, Spicy, the person who made this, really did cook with her design. Very amazing. I love it so so much. Um, she has the face of disgust as well. It's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. You know. Though she does harness the power of the moon to be able to like claw and punch people as well. Um she's a very headstrong character. So I really like her design. The moon. The moon. I feel like she's also a proper um she's probably, you know what? When I think about it, when she plays her games, when she rages, when she rages, her games get better. Sort of. Kinda. So I was like, maybe she's meant to be a berserker. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Don't tell her that. Even though she might be watching this right now. She could be a seeker, but I don't think it would fit her very well. But I feel that not gonna lie, I feel like Berserker is the best place for her. Like the face of disgust though is what gets me too. Let's see. Berserker is the only answer. That I'm really leaning towards Berserker for Nori, I believe. She's a very strong individual. Plus, look at her character. Honestly, she can like hold herself down on a fight. The more you hit her, the stronger she gets, and the stronger her punches and kicks will get. So, absolutely, I'm putting her in the Berserker archetype. And I forgot to put the timestamp as I was yapping away. Again. Alright, let's put through in. Where are you? Noe? Am I blind? Actually, I don't have my glasses, so yeah, I technically am. Alright, so Berserker archetype. Pretty cool. Alright, so we have Nori on there. We have... Ah, yes. We have Mikurin, or Miku. Very lovely individual as well. She has a really absolutely stunning design for sure. And no, it's not because I'm biased by the color purple again, but really beautiful design for sure. She does sing as well. I have played games with her before. I have played Monster Hunter Worlds with her. Timestamp, thank you. You know what, Topaz, you keep me straight, thank you. I should remember before I talk about it, put a timestamp in. But yeah, Miku is, thank you, Luskin, I appreciate it. Miku is a really lovely individual as well. If you see her around Twitter, she her posts she posts a lot of interesting things, let's say. But she's a wonderful individual. It's very fun to play with her, very fun to talk with her as well. If I were to put her and archetype her, I believe like, you know, her demeanor, her voice as well as her personality, I think fits more into the healer archetype as well. She does look like she fits that very well. It's either the healer archetype or the mage archetype as well. I feel like with the mage archetype, she's I say mage archetype because she's really strong with I would say like I would assume very strong with different kind of elemental attacks for sure. Star power, whatnot. Um but she has really her defense is not as high. So it's either healer or mage for me, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Um I see healer for Topaz though. Mage sounds good for Luskin, so I need a deal breaker. What do you guys think? I know mage fits. I think both of those archetypes fit her very well, but I'm leaning more towards. Go with your heart, boss. Thank you. I'll flip a coin at this point, but you are the ranker. Damn, you're right. But I do feel like she fits mage the best. I think she fits mage. Da-da. Okay. Put her. Where art thou? Where art thou? There she is. We need to look for a knight, a thief, a masked dancer as well. Let's see. Oh, we have 140. Thank you so much. I appreciate you helping me with the timestamps. Very helpful. We have Ambrosia. Very lovely art. Very lovely character as well. Very cute cat. Very cute familiar. Glad to help. Thank you. Um, very tasteful art as well. I really like the simplicity of her like outfit, but she gives a lot of aura. Summoner vibes, right? Absolutely. That's also what I was thinking. Very good summoner vibes. The little chibi that she has is adorable. I am leaning towards summoner for her. Yep. Raven's like, yep. I see it. I see it as well. I really think that she's a very fitting summoner. I mean, look at this cute familiar, you know? Indeed. I do like the combination of colors that she has. Green with like maroon or pink. I do like it so much. I love her design. Okay, we're gonna put her in Summoner. Put her in the Summoner. Where art thou? There are you. Summoner. Yatta. Good stuff. And I put the timestamp because you guys helped me. Thank you so much. We have Katsu. This is Katsu. Katsu Matsu. He looks like a pretty cool punk, actually. 142. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Damn, he looks so cool, right? Hey yo, hi Nova, good to see you. How are you? Absolutely lovely to see you. How you been? How you been? We're just putting people in different archetypes right now. I feel like he can beat me up. I know, right? Look, he looks so cool. I feel like he's going to be a really cool brawler as well. Well, this is a very cute. This is a very cute picture of him. Been busy these days? Oh man. Thief! He could be a thief as well, if you think about it. If he's pretty stealthy. I mean, he looks like a pretty stealthy kind of guy, but I feel like he fits Brawler more. Is it just because he looks like one of those street brawlers? I feel like, yeah. Thief, I agree, yo. But you know what? You guys do have a point. They probably go out at night and pickpocket people. But no, I hope not. But hope not. But technically, he does have the skills, right? He could probably debuff people as well. Now he wants to be very loud. He wants to be a very loud thief. Is crazy. He does remind me of a brawler, right? I feel berserker. I'm like looking at Sunday. Sunday, what kind of thieves are you building? What kind of teammates are you having as a thief, bro? Gotta head out, but have a good one, Sean. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nova. Thank you so much for coming by. It's very, very good to see you. Good luck with your endeavors. Please take good care of yourself as well. Thank you so much. I like the shirt. I do like the shirt. I do like his whole thank you for the hydration station. I appreciate it. The ones that don't work right away is crazy. The right way is crazy. I really feel like he's more of a brawler. Like he can I feel like he can fight that way. However, he could also be a faker, to be honest. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Imagine him being like a masked dancer instead. What archetype are you? Oh my gosh, is that Ditorian? Hi Ditorian, good to see you. Good question. It's a very good question. Should I archetype myself last? I could do that. I could archetype myself last if you're curious. So you have to wait until the end before I can tell you, Ditorian. Deal. I feel like I could be able to finish everybody in one go. We shall see. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ditorian. Alright, so I feel like Katsu, our boy Katsu, I'm gonna put him in the brawler archetype. Because I feel like he is really good with street fighting. Alright, Katsu. Where art thou, Katsu? Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. And we have so many brawlers. Y'all are pretty good fighters. Man. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we have... You give up gunner vibes? Not gonna lie to you, I do know how to shoot a gun IRL. So probably. Good deal. What is the faker archetype? So the faker archetype is one that is very good with debuffs. Very good with debuffs as well as being able to give support and drain MP and HP from other people. So they're very they support by weakening your enemies. That's what kind of support archetype they are. We got Nyx. This is Nyx. You're still here. This is you, right here. It's your time to shine. You're still here. But yes, so this is Nyx, Kira. Very cool and amazing design. Absolutely stunning. Indeed. It's Nixie, yes indeed. If Nixie is still here, or if Nyx is still here. Oh god, not the ad break. I'm sorry. Sorry for the ad break. Not me when not the cops loud. Anyway, I'm so sorry for those of you who do not have an Agile free card. I'm gonna wait until the ads stop so that I can be able to. And we back. Wow, that's quick. Apparently there's still 59 more, or 49 more seconds for the others. I don't wanna talk about them and then they miss it, you know? One ad for me. Wow, you lucky bean. Must be nice having only one ad. We're just gonna wait for the others to come back. Chotomata! Wait a minute. We got 16 seconds left, or 15 seconds left for the others. Clearly the gardener archetype is crazy, Ditorian. But I feel like she could be a very good warrior as well. Either a warrior or... I'm thinking that, what in the gardener archetype?
Dumb ways to die.
What in the dumb ways to die?
So many dumb ways to die.
Bruh.
Dumb ways to die.
But yeah, let's see. We have... Okay, everybody's back from the ads, correct? They're back from the ads. And I missed my chance to put the timestamp once again. I'm crying on the inside. Never mind, I'll just put it in. But yeah, this is Nyx. Very cool. I really like her design. The heterochromia is really cool. As well as she does have horns as well, but she does have like chains on them as well. What kind of... Is there like lore for this? Is there like a reason why she has chains on her horns? Like if you remove them, does she power up or something? I'm not sure. Masked Dancer for real. Think of dances with the side. You know what? Yeah, Masked Dancer is actually pretty good as well. I'm not sure if she has the power to be able to... Like... Oh, this is actually really cool. This is so cool. I got distracted by how awesome the art is. But... she could be... She could be a Masked Dancer. With the scythe as well. Absolutely. Her power comes from the moon. Oh, okay. I see. So, she could be a... Oh, this one's pretty cute. This is a very cute art of her. So, I feel that Masked Dancer is also pretty good. I don't think she's fit to be a knight at all. Chains are just an accessory. Oh, okay. I don't know if she's like... you know, she has like hidden powers when we remove the chains, you know? That would be so cool though. But yeah, I do love her design. Very amazing. Really cool. I can see Faker too. She could be a Faker as well. She can debuff people by like slicing them open. I don't know. I like the red and purple heterochromia eyes. I know, right? It's so cool. I love it. Love it so much. I feel like she could be a pretty cool Masked Dancer is also calling out to me for her. Man, y'all are making this very difficult. But yeah, I feel that Masked Dancer is actually pretty good for her. The reason being is that one very good point that she could be able to like use her scythe to have like really nice flourishing dances as well. She could also probably be able to copy some of the I would say that just because she probably does have the qualities of other archetypes as well. She probably also has the quality of a warrior. archetype. Quality of a warrior archetype, a quality of a seeker archetype as well. So we could technically put her in the masked dancer archetype. If I talk too fast, let me know. They tend to yap really quickly. Let's put you masked dancer. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Let's go in. Did I put the timestamp? Yes, I did. I was like double look. Oh, okay. So we have we have this individual. We have Sumarigold. Can you have all the archetypes somewhere on the side of the screen? I can. You have a very good point. I can do that. But then, you know what? I'm going to try and position myself somewhere. Something is telling me Gunner, I don't know why. Clearly she's a mass dancer is crazy. I'm going to see if I can actually put it side. Trying my best, gang. How about that? There we go. Does this fit pretty well? Or does it bother you? I don't know. Put that down a little. You could put the archetypes under the bar. I mean, I could. You could what? You should also put the timestamp for when you explain the archetypes on the. That is, that is what I'm doing as well. Trying my best, but I appreciate you guys helping me with it. Thank you. Horizontal wise, you mean upside down wise? I'm wondering if I can do that. Or just hide it all the way. And actually, can I do that? Let me see. Now that you mention it, now I wanted to see if I can do that. Press it. Can you be able to turn tier lists around instead? Can you do that? I haven't tried that before. We'll figure that out later on. If anybody has figured that out for me, let me know. But for now, we're going to stick with this instead. Because of like, I didn't think about that before. But yeah, Sumari Gold, I believe I believe we can put them in Gunner. I wonder why. But I think they're very good with guns. Let's be honest. I'm gonna put them in the Gunner archetype. Very good. I'm wondering if they're also very good at FPS game. If you're here, Sumari Gold, let me know. So that's our first gunner. Gunner! For real. We have our first gunner archetype. I'm wondering if when we're going to have a knight or a thief archetype. Alright, let's see. Persona! Listen, that's the wrong game. Wrong game, Ditorian. Oh, this is... Oh. It's a wonderful individual as well. Very nice. Very aesthetically. Okay, here we have Oki. This is Oki. Um, very soft. Very soft individual. I do like the pastel colors of their character. I'm wondering why they submitted. I'm wondering if that's how they would want to submit their picture upside down, but very masked dancer. Giving masked dancer for sure, yeah. Um I feel like Oki, um looking at their design wise, definitely leaning towards masked dancer design wise. I have yet to be able to either see them streaming or be able to know about them more to be able to give them like a more accurate archetype, but I'm looking at how their character is. Okay, but so that's a good idea, persona tier list. Soul, can you do that, Soul? I will join it if you do, because I know you're doing your persona playthrough also, Persona 3. If you do that, I would join it. Bet. So if Faker archetype debuffs, does Mask Dancer archetype buffs? Mask Dancer archetype kind of copies other archetype skills. So that's what a Mask Dancer archetype is. It's like a copier. It's like a So technically they are also an all-arounder if you think about it, if they copy other people's skills. Very Mask Dancer healer archetype. I mean, honestly, when you look at them, definitely gonna give a healing presence for sure. I do like their color scheme. Very, very soft. So. I'm leaning towards Masked Dancer for him. I would say healer as well. I'm I feel like if I would ask him to heal me, he would give me head pats. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. My soul has been healed. You know, my day has been fixed. He's too fit for a healer is crazy, Ditorian. Look at that washboard of an ass. Hey, just because they got abs doesn't mean they can't be healers, okay? There are also buff healers, you know? There are some anime tropes that show buff healers too, you know? Healer, okay. Well, we're going with healer then. Look at that face though, look at that face. Definitely, like, who wouldn't be healed by looking at this face? Let's be honest. Let's put you... Where is Oki? Oh, there you are. Sorry. It's like mostly the pastel colors go over to the healer type. But not all the time, okay? Man. Lovely. We go. Did I put the timestamp? Oh no, I did not. Why am I like this? Anyway. Okay, now I did. And, oh my gosh, look who it is. Look who it is in the next one. Oh my gosh, look who this. Who's this? This is actually Raven. Raven. How does the merchant archetype work? So the merchant archetype works is that the merchant is able to use money as a skill. They throw money to do critical damage. And they're able to double the effectiveness of items and drops So technically, if you look at them, your gacha luck goes up. So yes, that's how it works at this point. It's me. This is Raven. Yes, so pretty. I know. Very lovely individual. I really love their color scheme. I love her design. Amazing. Picasso, look at this. Look at this. Very lovely. Very lovely. An archetype for players who actually use their items? Yes, Titorian. That is correct. That is what it is. Look at this. Look at this face. My goodness. And this one, what's going on here, Raven? What happened? Item hoarders hate the merchant archetype. Oh my goodness. Yes, because it'll help you use your item. This Raven's crying over here. Anyway, so for Raven, I'm actually planning to put her under the Faker archetype. Why? Just look at her. One look and you guys get debuffed. Be like, oh my goodness. You can actually like talk to you and you get debuffed as well. Definitely Faker. I can envision Commander. Commander archetype for Raven. Maybe, but I'm leaning towards Faker archetype for Raven, for sure. Like I feel that she's very very helpful in battle when she just looks at them like this. And they get debuffed and I'm like, man. Or if she actually looks like this to them, then the enemy would get like an attack debuff. It's like, I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to hurt her. I'm just gonna tap, like I'm gonna give her like a light tap on the head or something. The fan reminds me of Masked Dancer just because they got the Masked Dancer archetype weapon doesn't mean. Well, it kind of does too, but I feel like she fits more as under the Faker archetype. She gives a good distraction, I say. Very cool, very cool. Faker is more fitting for sure. Well, at least Leave has somebody with him now. That's what I like to see. People thinking, where should I be? Because I'm all over the place. You see, that's Faker. Faker personality right there. There you go. I put you in a fitting place, Raven. There you go. Alright, let's see who's next. I put the timestamp on you, okay? Oh my goodness! It is, actually. We have our lovely local Mimic Man right here. This is Spicy. I like that, Picasso. Nah, Seeker. Nah, bro. Timestamp. Thank you so much, Topaz. I did. It's the GOAT, the only Gigi. Gigi, what you doing? I like that, Picasso. Me and Leave, our little beef. Indeed. PP. Oh my gosh, look, it's Spicy. That's them right there, gang. That's them right there. The Mimic Men. The Mimic Men themselves, for sure. So, this is Mimic Man or Spicy right here. I hope you're doing well, Spicy. How are you guys? And Gigi, welcome in also. You were here a while ago, but you're just in time, Spicy. Burr Justice. I can see Thief. Technically, the Mimic Man is actually... Really? Does this face really cries Thief? Do they really steal with this face? Let's be honest. I mean, they're a mimic though, so technically maybe they do. They technically steal. They inhale your face, so they steal hearts. Damn. You know what, Vitorian, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, very adorable character indeed. The mimic. So since they're a mimic, right? Very nice. Okay. I got distracted by the music, man. He's the one who terrorized Sean for 2 hours in the last Metaphor stream. Nah, Spicy. Spicy, tell your mimic friends to stop harassing me, please. They inhale your... They really do! They do inhale your face and then it just takes your form. But yeah, what they're saying, Spicy, is that the last playthrough that I was in, I was fighting a mimic, and my god, they gave me the hardest time. I'm like, I'm just trying to go through a dungeon. Come on. But yeah, so Spicy, if they inhale, like, if the mimic man or Spicy inhales people, they can technically take their form, right? So I'm thinking that they're either going to be a masked dancer or a thief because you're stealing their identity. He keeps debuffing and charming, so I would seem faker, bro. You know what? If I lick you, I can become you. Man, that's crazy. Imagine that. One lick and you just get doppelganged. Crazy. John, I'm gonna put you against a DS3 mimic. Please, Mono. Not like this. And it's good to see you. How are you? I haven't gotten to you yet, so I think you're in a good spot. Thief. For sure. You know what? I'm looking at Thief because they can steal your hearts, they can steal your identity, they can inhale your face, you know? Not that any thief would inhale the faces of their victims, but, you know, it's actually a pretty fitting role for Spicy indeed. Hey yo, it's the mono. Yes, indeed, it is the mono. But yes, I really love the design. Indeed, Spicy. Super cute. Super lovely. If I can commission you to have me drawn in your clothes, would you do it? Much silly. It's a GG, whack him. Like, can you see me in your clothes? That's my question. Would. Oh my goodness. That would be very funny to see though. I don't know if I can rock that outfit like you can, but... Alright gang, we're putting Spicy under the Thief archetype. Where is the Spicy? Where's Spicy at? There they are. Our first Thief! Yatta! And I put Nori in the Berserker archetype because... Man, she can technically beat people up for sure. With her rage, bro. For sure. Alright. I put your timestamp. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, guess who it is? Finally, after how many years? I put your timestamp on. Didn't lock in during the Raidou fight. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah, my gosh, GG, please. Nori definitely a berserker, right? I think that really is fitting for Nori. She's a very strong individual. For sure. Timestamp. I did, Topaz. Guess who it is? It is you. It's you. It's your turn, Topaz. It's your turn. Finally, after how many years, and I thank you so much for being patient. This is you. Oh, hi, me, indeed. I like that you have your guitar and everything. And you have a bat just in case. I feel like I feel like you could be a brawler just because you can just hit people with your bat, but I also think that you could be a healer. Oh my god, that's adorable. Um Very smug face indeed. Very smug face. I feel like you could be a healer. Why? Because I don't know, maybe you're really good with being able to buff people with your songs. Being able to like help with, you know, being a support by I don't know, whacking them with a bat. Probably. Um Pretty good healer as well, I say. You have to tell me about you because Seeker? Hmm. Why are you bonking me? Seeker could also be a pretty good bonk heal. Wow. Oh my god. You hurt me while healing me is crazy. Raven help. I mean, you know, I do feel like maybe if you're a free-spirited person, we could technically put you in the Seeker archetype. Indeed. Do you like windy days? Do you like chill breeze on your face?
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Thank you, Ditorian. Yes, I want some coffee. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Oh my god, thank you. Seeker, in my opinion. Okay, so Seeker, that was also what I was thinking, because if you're a free-spirited person and you're still looking to discover yourself, then Seeker could be a good archetype for you. I like hiking, but I also like staying indoors, debating about making my character a vampire also. Dang, you know what? While you're looking into how you're going to build your character, definitely Seeker material right there. But it's really cool. I do like your concept of yourself for sure. Very chill individual. Going out and hiking in the mountains with a baseball bat just for protection? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Why not? You have that exact guitar, really? Nice, solid. And I would assume that you go hiking with a baseball bat. Where are you? Where did I... Oh, there you are. I found you. I was like, where did he go? He's hiding. Okay, we have 2 Seekers. I'm more of a writer, if anything. Oh, nice. You should show us more of your writing sometime. Alright, I did put your timestamp in. Yes, I am sure that I... Okay, and we do have karma. We have instant karma right here. Very cool concept right here. They did change a little bit of their character, which is actually pretty cool. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm leaning towards Gunner just because he's holding a gun, but... But technically, I will put him under Gunner. Why? Because he does play Fortnite. Gunner, big time. See, absolutely, yeah. He does play Fortnite. Very good with the game as well. I can see Mage. He could be a mage just because he uses fire, but a gun mage, damn, you know what, that would be so cool. Elemental shots, right? You know what, you have a very good point. He does debuff people in a way as well. He catches you off guard sometimes. Lowers your defense like that, honestly. So I'm putting Karma under the Gunner archetype because he's really good. He's really good with FPS games. He's fun to play FPS games with as well. It's Karma. Yes, it is. It is Karma. So we're gonna put Karma. Oh, Thank you so much for the follow, Ramus. Ramius. Thank you so much. Congratulations on being the 300. The can't talk anymore. 330th follower. You win my undying gratitude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love to stay, but I had a long day at work. Don't forget to do the time steps. Thank you so much, Topaz. I appreciate your help, and thank you so much for being patient and being able to be here. I hope that you have a wonderful rest. Good night. Take care, bro. Alright, we're gonna put our buddy Karma into the gunner row. Where are they? Did I put them in? Yeah, they're there. Gunner. They're very cool, very cool. Happy to be here. Very happy to have you, bro. Take care. Alright, we have... Who do we have here? Oh my goodness, we got our... our lovely friend here, Noya. We got Noya. 219. Thank you, Luskin. I appreciate you. We do have Noya right here. Very, very gremlin energy. Gremlin energy individual. Very chaotic. I love him platonically. Whenever we do play together, he has so much energy. You have no idea. It's the Noya. Indeed, it is the Noya. My goodness. You can see the crazed face that he makes already. When we play FPS games, when we play Resident Evil 6, so he really wants to punch. He really loves punching enemies so much. What in the boss music is going on here? But anyway. Yeah, so he has a lot of energy and he loves to like beat things up. So it's either he is a berserker or a brawler, honestly. For the love of like he's also I'm also thinking of putting him into the gunner archetype. However, he loves to smack things. So he loves to smack the monsters with his bare hands for sure. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Absolutely. Very funny. So if he does, we can. Oh my gosh, this music is like... Definitely, I can see him as a berserker. I can see him as a berserker. Because when he tries to beat games, like in the hardest difficulty, he really does lock in and he really does, you know, beat up the monsters really hard for sure. So, I'm gonna put Noya under the berserker. It's either the berserker or the brawler because the brawler archetype, he does get hurt and gets hit a lot. But he hits hard afterwards. So I'll probably put him in the brawler archetype more, honestly. Let's put him over there then. He does friendly fire. Yes, he does. You're not wrong. Let's put him where is he at? Put him in the brawler archetype. Very chaotic indeed. We still have yet to meet our knight, honestly. He's too chill to be a berserker, right? He's under the brawler archetype right here. Okay, let's... Next person. Ooh, we have Sen, actually. This is Sen. Seon. Sen has like different kinds of outfits actually, so it leads me to think that they're probably the masked dancer archetype. Very cool, very cool. Um, me. Okay, thank you. 223. Before I forget. Very good. Thank you. I absolutely do love their designs. They have different outfits, so I would assume that in each outfit, they probably have different skill sets, right? So with that, I'll probably have to put them in the mask archetype, mask dancer archetype. I do love the kitsune design right here, and I think this looks like a summoner kind of um outfit as well, or a druid kind of outfit. Aw, this is adorable. Cute pumpkin. Very amazing artwork as well. They're a hybrid vamp sune, so a vampire kitsune. So I feel that they are well suited to be a masked dancer, actually. Put that on. Different skill set, for sure. Unfortunately, I gotta head out. I have work early in the morning. Okay, so Soul, let me just put you let me just give you your archetype before you go, just so that since you're here, I'm so sorry that you had to wait for long. Um I can do that for you before you head to. That's okay with. Whoop, there. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's alright because I think that you would be the next person in it. Yeah, very funny enough. Yes, you are. Funny enough, yes, you are. So there you are. See. But yes, everybody, this is Soul Silveria, indeed, very lovely individual. Actually, yes, actually. Damn, what luck for sure. Yes, definitely. So this is Soul Silveria, everybody. Very lovely individual, very fun to hunt with. I say hunt with because chaotic mess, you mean? No, not exactly. Um well, I mean the Gore Magala wings are cool AF. I know, right? It's so cool for sure. Um if you watch their streams, very fun to watch their streams, absolutely. When they lock into a game, they lock into a game. Let's be honest. Um they play different types of games as well. From Resident Evil to DMC, Devil May Cry, to Persona, different types actually. Um so for Soul, I'm thinking I don't think you're a knight because I don't think you can tank as well. I don't think you're a knight, chief. I feel like could you be a nor? I don't think you could be a solid tank as well. I feel like you're more of a I feel like you're more of a summoner in a way wherein you could summon um dragon friends around you. Technically, summoner could be a summoner could be a good archetype for you just because you summon people. You summon people sometimes in hunts and stuff like that, you know? So I think it's a pretty fitting archetype for you. Um Instead of monsters, they she summons like people instead. Magic? Can you be a magician? Can you be a mage? Maybe, possibly. Um but I'm leaning towards summon the spirit of the dragon magic. You know what? Yes, for sure. I feel like you are more fitted to be a summoner. So for sure. Summon the magic and summon the power of sleepiness because go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Ojo-sama. Time to go to bed. But yeah. Very fitting to be a summoner for sure. Major warrior for me. She also wields the dual blades. You do, right? But you mostly use the bow. So Soul mostly uses the bow. Um Major warrior. I feel like she's more fitting to be a summoner. All right, there we go, Soul. You are free to go. You are free to roam. Dreamland. You're free to roam Dreamland for sure. There you go. Mainly bow, but I dabble in dual blades. Yeah. 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 Coward is crazy, bro. I roam where I please, and this time you roam it to Dreamland, okay? You get some good rest. You get some good rest in, so thank you so much for being patient with me and being able to be here until I sort you in. So I appreciate it. Not when Mono provokes me. Oh my goodness. Mono just comes in and out. I don't know what to tell you. Did I put your timestamp? I did not. Ah, man. I missed it. Well, I'll just... I'm sorry, Soul. You'll find it. You'll find it at some point. Okay. So, there you go. So, you've got it already. Alright. Next. Have a good night and rest well, so don't forget to hydrate before you go to bed, okay? We have Frenchie, actually. This is Frenchie. Very lovely design. She already gives me the commander archetype at this point. I would say it was around 228. Yeah, I thought so as well. I put your timestamp on there, just so that you can go back and review it. So Commander 100%, right? That's what I said. So very good commander vibes. Very cute as well. Very cute design. I hope I can catch your stream, they said. Well, they can catch this video. So, you're awesome. I'll catch you around, Sean. No, you, Soul. You're awesome. Thank you so much for coming by. Take care, okay? Alright. Very cutesy design for sure. Definitely commander vibes. Definitely commander vibes. Short but very commanding. For sure. Alright, let's put Frenchie in the commanders. Commander archetype. Where art thou, Frenchie? There. Yeah, there we go. We still have not found our knight yet. Will our knight in shining armor appear at some point in time? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Did I put your timestamp, friendo? Yes, I did. I did put your timestamp. Oh, okay. We have... Where's our golden scar? I know, right? Where they at? I don't know. But we have the really cool Void Melon. Very cool. He's so cool. I do love Void's design for sure. Very chill individual as well. I feel like he fits more into the Faker archetype. Because despite him being very cool, very calm with that demeanor, I feel like he can be able to give debuffs as well with his looks, you know? You can be caught off guard and have your defense lowered, especially when you go to his stream and redeem a very special redeem. I won't tell you what it is, but if you're curious, please follow Void Melon. So I know he hasn't been streaming for a while, but he is going to come back to stream maybe next week, is what I heard from him. So we'll see.
But I'm gonna put him under the Faker arc because I feel like that is a fitting place for him. And we have an ad that's coming up soon, so once the ad comes up, I'm just going to take a little break and drink some water. You guys as well, if you need to go use the restroom, please feel free to do so, okay? Next Faker, yes, for sure. Absolutely, he is one of the Fakers. So there's like 3 of you now at this point. Whoop. Cool, cool, cool. We have that Lubabel. This is Lubabel. Very interesting design of their character. Very cool too. 3 eyes. Heterochromia. We need a knight. We really do need a knight for sure. Very cool design actually. Very menacing. So I'm thinking maybe I feel like they could be a berserker. Either a berserker or a I'm not sure if they steal souls. If they do, they could probably be a thief as well. Probably a berserker. That's how I feel. I feel like they could be a berserker. Thank you for the timestamp. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Berserker or Summoner, yeah. So I'm leaning towards Berserker, actually. Ad break. Okay, while it's going through, I'm gonna take a little break real quick and then come back after. Alright. I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and you guys too. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? I'm back. Thank you guys. I see Sunday is reminding everybody to do their waters and drink their do what? Eat their waters and drink your meals. Man, you all made me read that. I was like, am I tripping? No, it's like, yes, definitely take your regularly scheduled breaks for sure. But yes, where were we? Yes, Lubabel. I do feel that they are a berserker actually. Um, like, do not be fooled by their nice and lovely facade right here, but they could actually be a very, they could probably give like a really mean beating if you do them wrong, let's be honest. Absolutely. But man, I do love their design. It's so cool. Alright, Lubabil, we're going to put you in the Berserker archetype. Boop, there we go. Absolutely. The heterochromia eyes. I know, right? It's so cool. I do love characters that have heterochromia in their design. Actually, absolutely amazing. Really cool. I wish I could have that in my character, but again, I don't think I can be able to pull it off as well as others. So, did I put the... Yes, I put the timestamp. Thank you. We have... You can. Nah. Do it. I'm going to see how I look like with heterochromia. But then again, Carmine, I don't think you'll be able to see it anyway, just because I have my bangs right here. Unless I like wave my head back and forth, you won't be able to see it anyway. So, unless I have that really cool anime move where I pull out, like, where I like slick back my hair and then you see like a different colored eye. Just do your eye black and gold and iris. You know what? That's what I was thinking though. You know what? I'll take you up on that offer. Lock the fucking is crazy. You know what? I'll see how it looks like. I'll ask somebody to draw me that way and see how I look. Yeah? That would be a toggle, do it. You're onto something. You're onto something right there. Making me be like a Churubiu, right? It's like, my eye! I feel the power surge inside me. My goodness. My demonic eye, blah blah blah. Let him cook with the Virgil hair. Oh my god. Remember, slick back to be serious. Lock in. I'm going to... Okay, you know what? Just because I'm going to take your... gonna take your suggestion and make a redeem that would say lock in, and that would be a good toggle. How about that? Let's see. Let's see if I can be able to pull that off, actually. Bet. It has to be something that you like. You know what? It has to appeal to you, not me. I have my own. No, I know, but I want to see how it looks like, though. You give a really good suggestion. Very good suggestion. And I want to see how it looks like.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, actually. Very good. Thank you, Carmine. And Luskin is also like... Luskin is like... Yes, do it. Do it also. Right, but we have Ren, the water dragon here. So I'm gonna talk about them. I'm gonna put timestamp right here. So we have Ren, the water dragon right here. They said their name's Ren and their pronouns is they, them. Friendly dimension hopping water dragon. Dimension hopping water dragon's actually pretty cool. So I feel like they're actually a mage in that way because, they could use the power of time as well. They can also use water since, they're a water dragon. So I feel like mage is a pretty fitting archetype for them, honestly. I don't think they're a fitting knight. Even though that's the only archetype that we don't have anybody in. So, yeah, dragons normally use magic. So I am going to put Ren. Gonna put Ren in the mage arc. Also, very cool design. Look at them. So cool. I like the fact that their tail has like little designs, right? Super cool. Alright, let Ash put you. Where art thou? Put you up here. Ta-da. Right, and then we have it's so funny that this music just kicks in once I pull up Belial's or Belle's character. Maybe Deus should have been the knight. I feel like Deus could be the knight, but like that's how we know him though, because they use the lancer or the lance weapon in Monster Hunter. I feel like they could be. Hi Will, good to see you. How are you? I see that you're here for the tier list. I have not gone to you yet, so you're just in time. Indeed. How have you been? How's your weekend? I am very good, thank you for asking. I'm actually enjoying doing these tier lists because I get to see a lot of different people's design and talk about different archetypes as well. So this is actually pretty good. Having fun. Busy, lol. Oh man, well, I hope that you take it easy once you're done with work or once you're done with whatever you're doing. And take it easy also, Will. But yeah, we're talking about where to put Belial or Belle. I don't think I officially saw your model. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This model is by Wani Shua. So Wani Myth, Wani Myth and Nuan Shua. I'm sorry if I butchered their names, but they're the ones that made this model. It's a customizable model, so, and I do like how they like the different customizations of it. Thank you for the head pat. But yes, we are going to sort in Belle, which they're an incubus. Very cool. So I believe if you're an incubus, I feel like you are very good with putting your defenses down. Can I eat it? It's crazy. I mean, I don't know how they taste like, but you know, whatever makes you happy, I guess will. Belle, I feel like Belle is fitting to be. Let me think. They could either be in either the faker archetype as well, or they could be under. I'm not sure if the merchant archetype would be also pretty good because they probably have skills that they can use to drop items or double the dropped items that people can get because of, you know, being an incubus, right? You could be able to tempt people to like drop or tempt enemies to drop everything. So, sir, permission to bounce on it. Oh my god, bro. We are a mimic. We get hungry. You know what? Very good point. Will, let me tell you, Will. Can you tell your mimic friends in Metaphore Fantasia to stop harassing me, please? If only you were here the last time I was playing that game. My goodness, that one mimic gave me a hard time and I was just trying to have fun. Please tell them to stop. Please tell them to be nicer to me and I just want treasure. I will try and pass on the message. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. He was secretly the final boss. That is such an annoying final boss, not gonna lie to you. My MP was down the drain. Trying to like fight it. And I'm like, bro, please. But yeah, I think Belle could be a merchant. Why? Because they can charm. So they charm is an ailment that is present in Metaphor Refantasio, right? I'm not sure if Belle does have a charm skill, but I would assume that they do. And if they do, either monsters would be able to like fight amongst themselves or drop very rare items or double the drop rate of, gold. So, probably. There might be those oversea mimics that rode over them with the ferryman. Oh my goodness, probably. Baker seems to be right. Baker could be right. I was also talking about merchant though. They could be a merchant because, as I've said, they could probably double the drops. Double enemy drops because of the skills that they have. So, can they throw money at people? Probably. They can pick up the money though. You know. I feel that the merchant archetype could be well. Also, outfit wise, slay. Slay for sure. We have only a few more people left, so feel like we'll be able to finish this pretty quickly. And then I will also have to put in my own archetype. I forgot 240. I see the Torian is having a great time just sitting in chat. Having Deus and Belial in the same rank is odd. You know what? I am considering putting Deus in the knight archetype, to be honest with you. I'm considering it, but we'll see. We'll see in the next few people. And if not, then I will put him in the knight archetype. If Deus is going to come and watch this video, it's like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all? Where are y'all putting me? Ray. Just trying my best. 52. Guess who it is, gang? It's Mono. Just you know what's funny? When I said Mono's name, the music just changed automatically into boss music for some odd reason. I don't know why, but this is Mono, gang. Very cool individual, chaotic at best as well. Legit a commander. Legit commander. Man looks like a ruler if you knew him, Carmine. Because he is a boss. Oh my goodness. I could say warrior or commander. He could be a warrior or a commander. Honestly, I'm leaning towards warrior because he likes to hit stuff really hard. Buff the man up and let him hit. But look at him. Do you think he could be a commander? Look at that derpy face. Look at him. What do you mean? Would he really be a commander? No, I really think that he is fitting to be a warrior, honestly. I mean, he has a sword and everything. Nothing behind those beady eyes. Head empty. Wannabe commander. He's a warrior with a drip of a commander, indeed. I feel like he's a fitting warrior, to be honest with you guys. I'm glad I didn't use the scary artwork. Honestly, you know what? If you did, Mono, if you did, you're going to be put into the berserker archetype at that point if you did though. But right now, sir, I swear to bring the payment within a few days. Please spare me. It's crazy. But yeah, I feel that Mono, you are very fitting to be a warrior. Definitely a hard hitter. Good buffer, for sure. You can hit hard. You're actually concentrated in beating one enemy up. So, let's put you in there, buddy. Let's put you in. I like big number. For real, right? When you play the great sword, when you play the hammer, right? Big numbers, huge damage. There you go. We still are trying to look for our knight. I feel like Deus, if you're watching this right now, Deus, I feel like you're a knight more than a merchant. But we put you in a merchant just because I feel like you can be able to throw money at people. Alright, let's see. I already put your timestamp, yeah? Oh, we have, Yeo. So we have Eo, Yu Woon. Very cool art, very cool character. It's like an angel right here, but apparently I'm not sure if they are a vampire angel or what, cuz man, that's terrifying right there. But I do love their design. Very regal actually. Very cool. Color scheme, really cool. Thank you for the timestamp. Like a knight? maybe like a knight. I mean, they look very solid. They look like they can take a few hits. Yes, yes. Full Vit Taroth armor? Yeah, actually. Ooh, look at this. Very lovely artwork. I think, honestly, look at those abs though. Look at those abs. Very solid. I feel like they can take any kind of hit, right? Other than that, they can also use light magic. Light magic is for healer though. However, I think the demeanor that he's giving off is less likely of a healer, but more likely of somebody who can take hit. But at the same time, they do have the vibe of a mage just because of this magical like orbs that they have. As well as the getup as well. How they look. So, I think this is them without the wings covering their eye. Let me see. Maybe we can put them in. A holy knight? He was the chosen one! Indeed. Actually, did you know that Magic Knight is a branch of Knight? So, he could be placed into the Knight archetype. I feel like he could protect us very well with those, you know, large wings as well as, you know, very broad chest. So, technically, you can put him in the Knight archetype because of that. Yeah? The chosen one. For sure. Deal. Lamau deal. Alright, you. Let's put you in the night, our very first night. Yatta. Right? Our next one is... I have put the time spam. Yes, I did. Oh, Annie Mercy is our next one. This is Annie Mercy. I'm not sure if you can see their design right here. Very amazing design as well. They are a doll, so 259. Thank you so much. 259. I would assume that since they're a doll, they can be able to be um they could be whoever they want to be, I think. If they're a doll. Hoi hoi. Oh my gosh, there they are. Hi Annie Mercy. Good to see you. How are you? Masked dancer. They could be a masked dancer for sure. I do like the heterochromia eyes as well. Very nice. Annie Mercy, thank you so much for coming by. You're just in time for you. For yourself right here. I'm doing well as well. Thank you so much for asking. Trying to sort you in, actually. Perfect timing. Yes, indeed. Perfect timing that you're here. If you'd like to talk more about yourself, just so that we can be able to sort you in properly, that would be awesome. You have given me... Yo, is that the Shanri? Oh my god, is that the Noya? Noya, good to see you. How are you, bro? We haven't gotten... Well, we have gotten to you already, so... Guess where you're landed at.
Hey, have you drank water today? No?
Oh, thank you for the head pat and the hydration. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well also. Hey yo, Noya, indeed. If you're typing in some of your lore or like, you know, all about yourself, Annie, there you go. My whole character is rather sheltered and lives in a birdcage, travels to different areas, and how I meet others. My own lore, lost and unknown right now. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So, it's either that we could put you as... It's either that we could put you as a healer or a seeker, because you do travel a lot as to different areas, so I think that's also pretty good. Nah, you tomato, bro. What the hell? Most of the time I'm just drawing or light gaming in there. Okay, understandable. Man, I'm not a potato. Damn. You're not on a potato. Unfortunately, tomato was calling your name. Oh. But yeah, thank you for that description, Annie Mercy. Is it okay if I call you Annie? But yeah, I do love your design. Very lovely design. Indeed. I do love your heterochromic eyes, as well as your soft hair as well. Very nice. Mercy is fine? Okay, sounds good. They better not have snitched. What? Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, oh my god, I hope y'all did not hear me. Stop shrimping. Thank you, Noya. My, how the table turned. How the turntables. Ugh, thank you. Hi, Sean. Hi, Local. Good to see you. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Happy to see you. Says you. Stop shrimping yourself, Noya. But yes, Mercy, I feel that being a seeker is fitting for you, because a seeker is an archetype that goes around and travels, as well as search for the truth and search for information as well. Since you did mention that your lore is lost for now, I feel like the seeker archetype is just right for you. And then I feel like you want to be set free from your birdcage, but again, you said that you're nice and comfy, like gaming in there. You're just like, please take some time to touch some grass at some point in time. Yeah, I've been sick, like very sick. Oh no, can't eat anything without it. Aw man, how are you feeling right now though? I hope you're feeling better, Vocal. Man. Makes sense, honestly. Listen, I may be in the cage, but I have all I need there. Understandable, Mercy. Understandable. A little better. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little better, Local. I hope that you continue to feel better. Take it easy. Take your medicine if you need to, okay? I'm happy that you get to come over here even though you're sick. So thank you so much. But yeah, alright. We will put you in the Seeker archetype, Mercy. Thank you so much. What I enjoy. Like, I enjoy looking at different people's designs as well, and then listening to their lore or reading their lore. So, always good to meet new peeps. Very lovely. Okay, we get our Seeker here. There you go. And then we have, let's see. Oh, did I put your timestamp? I hope I did. Yes, I did. Thank goodness. Seeker sounds accurate. Yeah. And oh my goodness, we have our lovely budding little VTuber, Riri. This is Chikren. So this is Chikren, VT. They're a bird. They're a little burb right now, flapping their little wings into the VTubing scene. Thank you so much for the timestamp. I appreciate you. Ren! Yes, indeed. It is Ren. It is Chikren. Very cute burb. They're a very adorable little burb. So, they're trying their hand at VTubing right now, and they're doing so well. I'm very, very proud of them. They have currently reached affiliate, and they're doing so well. I'm very proud of them for sure. If you'd like to see them game some Fortnite and other games, please feel free to visit Chikren for sure.
Have you drank water today?
Thank you for the hydration station, local. I appreciate you. You also drink water, you hear?
Do it now.
Hydrate yourself, okay? Thank you so much. Put in the oven until glowing red and throwing them at the other potatoes. What the hell? What are you talking about, Noya? Not you just wanting to microwave a potato and then just throwing it at somebody, ma'am? Thank you. Why are you bonking me, local? But yeah, Riri. I feel that Riri is still growing and is, like, you know, being able to go around freely as well. Meeting new people, doing new things. And I feel that the Seeker archetype is the appropriate archetype for them. You know? Unless all of a sudden they're actually a berserker. Don't let that little bird face fool you. They're actually a berserker. They get angry when they get beaten up in Fortnite or in Overwatch. So, just kidding. I think Seeker is best for them. Riri, if you're watching this back in the video, I'm putting you under Seeker, okay? I'm very tempted to put them under Berserker for some odd reason. But yeah. Very cute, adorable little bird. Okay, let's put our little burb friend to the Seeker archetype. Put you up here. Right? And then let's put oh, it's our friend. This is Hecate. Hecate. They're a dragon. Hecate is a dragon. Very pretty dragon. They're actually also very intimidating, as you can see. As you can see by their artwork. Hecate is a very independent and headstrong individual as well. Very hardworking. I have not seen them stream before, but if you've seen Leave, they sometimes appear in Leave's stream as well, to play with them. You're also their mod, so... Oh, where did you land? Noya? Noya, guess where you landed. Just guess. I feel like you know where you land, for sure. Seems logical. Just because you're here, let me show you. There, you're right there, bro. You're under the brawler archetype because you like punching people. You like beating people up. at the expense of your own health. But yes, Hecate, I feel that Hecate is a um the beater of, yes, yes you are. I feel like Hecate could be a I feel like Hecate could either be a masked dancer or a summoner as well. Archetype. Though they're a dragon, I'm not sure if they use magic. They probably do. I feel that they're much fitted to be a masked dancer as well. I feel like that they learn pretty easy. They easily learn skills pretty quickly. So, I mean, look at the style. Yeah, I mean, I love her. I love her design. I really do. I love her design, and look how feisty she is. I'm gonna put Hecate under Masked Dancer. Technically, that's a mask up top. I'm not sure if that's a mask or like a hairpiece, but we're gonna put that. I could also say that she could be a berserker. Because when she gets angry, she gets angry. But I feel like Masked Dancer fits her. Where's she at? There she is. Masked Dancer. Okay, I did put the timestamp. Will! Will, this is you, Will, if you're still here. I really do like the character. Is this your human form, Will, if you're still here? Because my goodness, very cute. I really like the design. The different colored hairstyles as well. I hear! Oh, yay! This is you right here. Thank you for the timestamp, Luskin. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, thank you. That's my human form. Yeah, it's very pretty. I really like your human form. Very cute. You're the epic mimic I saw. Yes, that's them. That's them right there, gang. Yes, the mimic fired. It is them. If you've seen them around, their design is amazing. Really cool. As well as their model. Amazing. For sure. Ah, yes, that's them right there. For sure. They've also played different kinds of games as well. If you haven't catched their streams, they've played Phasmophobia before. They've also played some horror games as well. Very fun, very fun. Very wonderful individual. I really, really love your design, Will. They did very well with your design for sure. But since you're a mimic and you like eating things, and I would assume that you like gold and coins and treasure, I'm thinking either we put you into the merchant archetype, either the merchant archetype or the thief as well as our other mimic. With our other mimic, because it's either you want to steal their money or steal their buffs as well. I feel like you'd be able to do that. I don't think merchant would be fitting for you. I feel like thief would be appropriate for you as well. The mimic duo can be together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you know, as a mimic, you eat stuff, you steal stuff, like very important thing. I believe. I mean, you store very rare items, say, and you beat people up for it too. I'm not saying that because I got beaten up by a mimic in my past playthrough, but I feel like it's just fitting. Spicy and I for the win indeed. I'm very happy that you both can be in the thief archetype right there. Very cool, very cool. Y'all are both amazing. Right? Then our next person. Okay. Oh, this is a very cool individual as well. This is Sapphire. I really love her design. Sapphire. Every time she joins tier lists, very cool. Very cool design and art that she submits. Look at her! Look at her! So cool. Like, she can beat me up, I guess. But like, yeah, very good. I really love their color scheme. Looking clean, I know. Very clean, for sure. I love their design. And not because I am biased with the color purple, okay? So, for them, I feel like just because I just saw the gun, it's like, oh, it's a gunner. You keep saying you ain't biased. I ain't, okay? I ain't. I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. Yet you saying you ain't biased make you biased. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hi, Belle. Good to see you. How are you? Sure. Listen. How are you doing, Belle? Like, you've missed your sorting. We put you in the merchant. We put you in the merchant archetype just because we feel that your design as well as your skills will have to make enemies drop 2 times the loot. So so you're under the merchant archetype. What makes you sleep at night, bro? Bro. My love for chat, bro. Platonically. But but yeah, it's actually a really cool archetype, Belle. If you'd want to rewatch the video later on once it's published, please feel free to do so. It's very nice to be able to like talk about your design as well as think about where we have to put you in. So, but yeah, absolutely. I hope that you're having a good day. Now, we're going to think about where to put Sapphire. I feel like Sapphire can either go as a commander, just because I feel like she does have that aura where she can tell you what to do, or she can be able to put you in a good position to be able to maximize your efficiency. But at the same time, I feel like she could be a really good gunner as well. Just because she has the gun doesn't mean... But I feel like it is. I feel like gunner is also a good archetype for her. And as well as warrior as well. So I love the black and purple. Same here. I really love her color scheme. Very cool. So I'm thinking of putting her into the commander archetype or the warrior archetype. So I would go with warrior. I am leaning towards warrior. Just because I feel like she can be able to like give good hits, right? But at the same time, I feel like she's really good with like commanding too. So I'll probably put her or the gunner as well. Gunner archetype. From the back end. From the back end as well. Man, this is pretty difficult. I'll probably put her in the commander. Just because you do have a very, let's say, very strong aura, very good with putting people in places where they're more efficient. So let's put you on the commander. Okay, we're almost done, gang. A few more peeps. A few more peeps left. And I'm very excited to go through y'all. Because my goodness, we've seen so many amazing kinds of designs. No, not me forgetting to put, man, not me forgetting to put the timestamp for this one. Rise. Is it 318? I don't remember. 318 or 317? I am not sure. Oh, wait. 317, I think. Thank you. Oop, I know, I'm not very good at timestamps, but I'm very appreciative of the people that are helping me with it. Thank you so much. Okay, and then we have, oh my gosh, Carmine! Carmine, if you're still here, look who it is. It's you, it's you. Sweet, my turn indeed. This is Carmine, gang. The slime from another world who is infused with a robot. Tonic. I really love your design. Absolutely amazing. For sure. You can look at the robot eyes. Yes. Also not infused, I made it. Oh, you made it. Oh, you made the robot. Okay, thank you for letting me know. But that's actually really cool that you made the robot. Oh my goodness. I do like the eyes details. Very cool. Very cool. And I see that you're like serving liqueur and stuff like that. I know, right? So cool. Handmade actually took me for 2 months for the base. Wow. This is the third version for you? Man, you've really outdone yourself for sure. It's really good design. Traveler from another world. Oh my goodness. This is a very stunning art piece as well. Very stunning art piece. Impressive. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Like, this is so cool. Here in the Iron Fortress Inn, we serve, provide, and deliver. Indeed. You are delivering, alright. You have delivered. So if that's the case, right? You have a lot. I feel like, since the things that you've said about your lore, I feel like we can put you in different kinds of archetypes. Technically, you can be in the merchant archetype as well because you are running a tavern. But at the same time, you could also be a berserker if you can, you know. You can be a berserker as well as you can be either a knight or a warrior. I got one more, the last comment. Yes. Let me go through it. Where is it? Someone's. I know you submitted it here. There we are. Void! Good morning, Void! How are you? Good to see you. We already did your archetype as well. Look at this, man! What the hell? This is so cool. For anyone who wishes to harm any of my tavern folk or dares ruin my furniture, oh my gosh. Yep, I think Berserker is like one of the most appropriate. Either Berserker or Brawler because of this as well. Gunner? Gunner. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you, headache, but doing well. Oh no, man, Void, I hope that your headache goes away. And I hope that you take it easy, okay? Man, I'm doing good. I'm having fun being able to sort people into their different archetypes. I am enjoying looking at wonderful artwork of them, as well as, you know, getting to know more about them. This is great. So, your skull will be 1 foot deep into the concrete. Okay, Carmine. That means you're a pretty good berserker. Pretty good berserker for sure. But we absolutely love your design. Very well done. So don't, okay guys, don't mess with Carmine. That's in short, don't mess with them right now. Oh, Void. We put you into the Faker archetype, which is an archetype where you get to debuff people. You get to be able to like weaken them so that we can be able to like beat them up properly. So that's where we put you in. You can even tease or you can mess with me. You can call. No, I don't know if we can call you that after what you said. After what you said about burying our skulls 1 foot deep into the concrete, I don't know. I don't know about that, no. But yes, we're gonna put you into the Berserker archetype. Very fitting. You follow those rules and I'm happy. Absolutely. If you guys are going to visit Carmine's Tavern, please behave. Okay? Give them all the love that they deserve. And be nice to them as well. Okay? Okay, I went back. You are not wrong about debuffing. Yes, indeed. Honestly, with your very cool demeanor, I still feel that you still have the power to be able to weaken our enemies. To the point where we can beat them up, for sure. Karma! Hi, Karma! Is it me you're good to see you, bro. How are you? Good evening. We put you in the gunner archetype, Karma, because you look pretty cool and you are actually pretty good with a gun in Fortnite. Oh, thank you for the boop, Void. Hey yo, it's Karma. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, this is really good. I'm very happy that we get to... Oh no, Carmine, I forgot to put your timestamp. Every time? Let me... I think it's 3:25, I believe. It's my Fortnite skills. Indeed, indeed. That's why we said we put you in the gunner archetype, Karma, because of your gunner skills. Timestamp? Yeah, I put a timestamp on your post just so that you can go back and then you'll be able to see what I talked about. So Luskin is Lisa now? Who's Lisa? What in the Lisa? Alright. We have a very interesting... I could... We have a very interesting design for this one as well. This is Kenny. Very interesting. There are different kinds of colors as well. Different kinds of colors. They have 4 eyes, actually. I would assume that with the powers that they have, that's just my assumption. They haven't really given me a lore, but I feel that with the different kinds of eyes that they have, they can be able to give different kinds of ailments to enemies, you know? Like this one, like their eye right here could give charm, the other can give dizziness, and the other can give like, I don't know, frost or something. So they're like me for real, 4-eye gang. Indeed. That's actually really cool. That they have like different irises as well. Very unique. Eye supremacy for sure. I dubbed them decoy. Oh, look at that. He has the little I don't know what they're called, but they're cute. Either way. Yeah, I really like their design as well. Very menacing in a way, but I feel that they're very good with debuffing. I feel like that they can debuff their enemies as well as intimidate them. For sure. And the ear. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Summoner, I'd say. Reminds me of the Yippee. Isn't it the Yippee? Is this not the Yippee thing? I think it is. The decoy is good too. I dubbed them decoy is great. I feel like they're very much I feel like they are well into the faker archetype for debuff. Either that or also summoner, because I feel that they can be able to summon different kinds of. Now, I really need Kenny to tell me their whole lore, because I'm like making things up for them, but I hope I hope that they can come by and tell me all about their lore too someday. I would assume that each of their eyes is able to summon different kinds of monsters too. Pretty cool. Well, heading back to work, wanted to pop on real quick. Good seeing everyone. Indeed, thank you so much for popping in, Karma. It's always good to see you, bro. Please take care at work, okay? Good luck at work. You got this, man. But yeah, I feel that Baker could be a good archetype for them, honestly. Man, this is so cool. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Damn. Laters, Karma, later. Alright, gang. We're gonna put Kenny in the Baker archetype. Where art thou, Kenny? There you are. Nice, okay. Alright. Did I put in? I did not. Every time! 3... Okay, I have... Maybe I also forgot. No worries. We have Eve. Very cute Nekomata. This is Eve. Adorable Nekomata. Indeed. I feel that they're very nimble and very quick on their feet. I feel like they could be a very good thief archetype. Can steal your monies, can steal your buffs, can steal your HP and MP at any time. So, thief for sure, yes. They're giving me thief vibes for sure. And I feel like they're very nimble and very quick on their feet. So let's do that. Put them on. I do love their design. Very cute. It's very simple, but like they have like a very playful nature also. So I feel like for Eve, we're gonna put you into the thief archetype at this point. Yippee! There we go. Good stuff, right? Alright, we're gonna go and... Did I put in the timestamp for Eve? I did not. I got so excited that I forgot to put the timestamp for Eve. So sorry. I think it's 3:32 at this point. Okay, we have Roderick right here. Very cute individual. They said, I can't wait to see what you'll put me into. I'm so small, so I guess I will take all the physical... I will take away all the physical fighters. They're pretty small, but they look pretty strong, not gonna lie to you. That tail right there, very sharp. I'm sure that they can shank someone with their tail, honestly. Thank you for the timestamp. I appreciate it. What else? I feel like they could be a pretty good tiny brawler. Imagine they're small but they're super strong. That's actually really cool, not gonna lie to you. They could be a brawler. Taking kneecaps by the hour. Very good at taking people's kneecaps. Absolutely. They could be a warrior if that's the case, honestly. Single target damage. Absolutely. I feel like they can do that. I don't think they can be a knight, but I feel like warrior is also... So I feel like warrior is a good archetype for them. They're small, but they're strong. Alright. Right, Roderick. I feel that with your demeanor, as well as the tail that you have, that you could actually technically use as a sword. And you can also use it to do like single target damage effectively. You can technically be a warrior despite your size. Let's be honest. Okay, let's put you up here with our warrior buddies. Everything's looking pretty good, gang. Okay, I already put in the timestamp. Ooh, this was also pretty good right here. This is Roanoke. I'm not sure if I'm saying their name right. If it's Roanoke or Roanoke Cadenza. They're a time traveler. They're a time traveler, and they said time travel messes with my appearance a lot. They're a scuffed guild leader, apparently. 337? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 337. Thank you so much. And they love metaphor as well, so I'm very excited to have him here. To sort. So, he looks like... Oh, bro got shades! Let's go! So they're a time traveler. I'm not sure if their weapon of choice is a gun or something else. But I do like how, you know, red their eyes are as well. Very nice, very nice. I do like their costume. Their outfit as well. When you come out, you're like, yo! Very cool, very cool. I like it. Love it. Picasso. I don't know where to put him. He's probably... I feel like if he's a time traveler, he could technically be... do you think that when he's time traveling, he sells things from the olden days to the new age? I don't know. He does a lot of time traveling, he said. So I am not sure. Gunner for me, he does look like a gunner, to be honest. I think it's because, you know what his outfit reminds me of? It reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry, that's why. I think it's because of the color scheme. Shoot for the right time or shoot for the right year, I guess, when he time travels. Um, but he does give me Gunner vibes though. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure if in his time travels he does use a gun. I feel like he could be like a time traveler slash detective, but
Hey,
who am I to say?
have you drank water?
I need to know more of his lore, honestly. Thank you for the stretch and hydration. Why are you bonking me too? But yeah, super cool, super cool. Um, I do think that he might be in the gunner archetype as well, to be honest. So, um, I think it's like one of the most fitting than the other ones, unless we put him under the thief as well. But with how he looks, though, I think gunner is one of the best archetypes that I could put him in. So I feel like he can be able to give good shots from the back row of formation. So let's see. Yona, don't you even think about quoting me on that, okay? I was talking about party formation. Man, you guys, I swear. Gunner. Perfect, that's perfect. Oh my goodness, look who we got. Look who we got. Look who it is, gang gang. Look, who's this? Who is this? Oh my gosh, it's Gigi. Gigi? Gigi, are you still here? It's you right here. Our little Gobo guy. Little Gobo friend. 341, thank you so much. Our last minute submission. Gobo definitely a merchant. I would put Gigi and Faker because Faker is the GOAT and Gigi is also the GOAT. It's crazy. Gobo definitely a merchant. I feel like, you know what? You know what, Ditorian? Knowing Gigi, he just throws money. He does throw money. He does throw money at commissions. So I feel like I want you to give me your money. Absolutely. Is he not the GOAT? He is the GOAT. I mean, Gigi is the GOAT, if you think about it. I want you to give me your money for the comms I will commission. Bro, that's why he's the GOAT, the GOAT. Oh my goodness. But I feel like merchant is a good one as well. I feel like merchant Glorp supremacy is crazy. I feel like merchant is a good archetype for Gigi. Why, you ask? Because again, he does throw money for good causes. For good causes, okay? Shocking. Gonna shock the peeps with the commissions he buys, honestly. Let's be honest. He does that. And also, you know what? He does give 2 times the items. He gives 2 times the items, if you think about it. Right? He's a gobbo. He can give us items. He can get us items. For sure. Right? Right, Gigi? What? I just started fighting the cops. Sorry. No, I feel that. I feel that. Definitely, merchant is the way to go with you, GG. Absolutely. Besides, you know how goblins are. They do hoard things, right? They do get items more than they can carry. Sometimes. So, I'm gonna put you... That's crazy. I'm gonna put you as the merchant, GG. Definitely. You know what? You give 2 times the happiness also. There you go. 2 times the happiness drop. Because of how fun your streams are. Oh, that. It's true though. It's true though. So, and we can't wait for you to come back and showcase your new model at some point in time. So, I'm excited about that. Excited about all the other things that you have in store as well. Uh-huh. Wow. It's so true. Let's put you in. Let's put you in merchant. I think we have 2 more left. And then I will put myself in an archetype. And you guys are going to put me in which archetype fits me best, okay? It's up to you guys and not me. I forgot to put a timestamp for you, GG. You know what, GG? Go find it yourself. Go find the timestamp yourself at this point. Thank you, Luskin. No, you know what? Never mind. I put the timestamp in. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I already put the timestamp on you. No worries. It's on there. I got you, GG, man. Okay. All right. Can we have Bluey? There we go. We do have Bluey right here. Very nice. Very nice. I do like how blue and purple their hair is. Absolutely. I do like the design as well of their character. Very cool. At least someone cares. Hey, listen, I put you in an appropriate archetype. Okay. I already told people that you give 2 times the happiness. What else do you want from me? But yes, we do have Bluey Lear. Apparently they're a demonic siren. Very cool, actually. So since they're a demonic siren, I would assume that I am not sure if their music would heal us or damage either damage enemies or lure them because of charm, which is an ailment. So I'm thinking for their archetype, since they can charm enemies, it's either that they could use either the Faker archetype, the Masked Dancer archetype as well, because I mean Siren, that is pertaining to, you know, Juna. Juna is like fake archetype too. Or let me see. I feel like it's those two, either the Faker archetype or the Masked Dancer archetype. I can probably put them in the Faker archetype at this point because knowing charm is an ailment. It's also it's a pretty how I say effective debuff, honestly. So I can put them in the Faker archetype. We only have 1 more left. Okay, guys, this is the last one. This is our last person. This is Zera, which is a hybrid Zera Aura humanoid. It's pretty cool, actually, that they have a character that is a Pokemon hybrid. So I would assume that since they are pretty much a Zera Aura hybrid, they are good with electricity, right? They're good with electricity. They're probably pretty speedy. Speed, which is agility, which is like for our thief archetype. Electricity, which is also good for our mage archetype as well. Summoner vibes, sort of, maybe. However, I feel like either the thief archetype or the mage archetype is more fitting for them. Just because of, they use electricity, they're pretty fast on their feet. I do like how they made their character as a personified version of Zeraora. Very cool. Very cool. Zeraora is also one of my favorite Pokemon. So that's super cool. But yeah, I feel that we can put Zera into the thief archetype. Very speedy. Can be able to steal your items faster than you can blink, honestly. Able to dodge enemy attacks really quickly. Being able to like prevent them from acting more. So this is actually pretty cool. We'll put you in the thief archetype, Zera. And I think that's about it for everybody. There you go, in our tier list right here. So let's put you in the thief archetype, Zera. Where are you at? There you go. So thief archetype. And I think that's about it for almost everybody. So now gang, you have to put me in the tier list. So what do you think, or which tier archetype do you think I'm going to be in? And after that, I think I'm going to show off the different kinds of characters in Metaphor, just so that you can be able to visualize who those archetypes are akin to. And then after that, that's it. You know? Sad I was late, but I'm nice to be here. I'm very happy that you still got to be here, Belle. You know? And at least now you know what kind of archetype you are, a merchant archetype as well. Pretty cool. I'm very happy that you get to participate, gang. Thank you so much. But yeah. What do you guys think I am? You can be honest. You can be honest. If it's your first time meeting me, what is your first impression? And things like that, you know? Don't be shy, don't be shy. Don't fight. If it's your first time being here in my chat, what do you think? You do consume the negative thoughts of people, so maybe mage? Technically, yes. So if I do, I think if that's the case, Luskin, I feel like you just bonk. And you were a slime, right? I was. I was a amalgamation of negative thoughts. And so I am a blob. I could be a slime. I am a slime, let's say, okay. You just bonk, bro. I don't think bonk is an archetype, GG. You got blessed by a goddess as well, so a lot of magical things, for sure. A lot of magical things. I could be a mage, but I don't know. It's up to y'all. Do you think I am a merchant? You think I throw money too? I think I I mean, you know, you don't know that. You sell alcohol? Man, I sell alcohols. If you think about it, right? Alcohol is an item. And if I use items, I could like double the efficacy of the items, right? So maybe you do have a point, you know? As a merchant, you know? Very good point. What would you put yourself as, boss man? I feel like I fit more into the healer archetype despite how I look, but then again, Gigi gives a good point because I do sell alcohol.
Kung wala ka nang maintindihan, kung wala
ka nang makapitan, kapit ka sa akin. Coffee archetype? Wala. Yeah, why are you making up different archetypes right now? But I would take the coffee archetype anytime. I will wake you guys up. You know? I'm not sure because apparently people fall asleep in my streams instead of being awake more, so I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't think that's an appropriate archetype even though I love coffee. But let me add, I never sleep. Luskin, your sleep schedule is whacked. That's all I can say. Let me just add my picture in here so that I can put myself into. Since you guys are going to put me, like, sort me in as well. Might as well, yeah? Healer or mage for me, as I said. Understandable. Alright, so I could technically be a healer or a mage. And Gigi says I could be a merchant. I don't know about the others. Healer because you're the doot master for your master himself. You know what? You have a point also. What's your lore? Okay, Carmine. Well, my lore is that I was a amalgamation of different negative thoughts and feelings of humans, that it took form into a blob or a slime, and then the goddess of misery and the goddess of misery took pity on me and said, "You're so ugly, then I have to make you a little bit more presentable for humans." I'm like, okay. And so I became this form just so that I can be able to quote unquote give terror and sadness and depression to humans, but I am doing the opposite instead. So can you summon any of the amalgamations? No. You look like an extraterrestrial. That's crazy. Technically that's what she said. You know, technically that's what she would say. But yeah, technically that's what it is. After the regular body, you do good or evil or play jokes. I technically serve people in a bar, and I eat their negative feelings away. So technically I'm doing good instead of evil, which merchant? Okay, bad. So I think that's merchant faker. I would go for merchant as well. So that's like 3 for merchant. It is decided healer. No, no thief. Why am I a thief? Because you steal the negativity. Oh, okay. Well, That's true. You go like mine now. I go like it's my food now because I'm hungry. So... But yeah. I do feel that it's either between healer or merchant. So I think I need one more person to tell me what I am, and then we can go from there. But I do appreciate you guys like being able to give me an idea of where I have to be. Luskin's like, oi, Gigi. Choose for us. Damn, that's crazy. Sells the booze, bro. Okay, I put my little merchant face on there. Fills the booze, gets the months you need. There we go, gang. There we go. The whole tier list all done. Thank you so much, guys, for submitting and participating into this tier list. And I hope that you guys would check out Refantagio, Metaphor Refantagio. It is an amazing game. And I know you guys are like, what is this game anyway? And why are you making a tier list about these different archetypes? I encourage you guys to check out my previous videos, as well as check out Atlas store as well, you know, for that game. So it's very it's an amazing stream, and I'm very happy and thankful that you guys have participated in it. I'm very happy that I was able to go through all of your designs. They're all amazing, and I'm very happy to have met each and every one of you as well, those who came by to check out the stream as well. So thank you guys so much for coming and for being with me for 4 hours. 4 full hours of tier sorting. Really proud of you, Chief. No, I'm proud of you for staying for so long in this stream. So I appreciate you as well. Alright. Y'all, well done. I'm going to post a whole tier list in Twitter for you guys to see. I'm hoping that I don't accidentally delete it like the last time. That would be very bad. Good job, yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But yes, I am very excited to go and visit you guys as well, because being able to look at your designs and interact with you, I'm like, yo, y'all are so cool. Very happy to have met you guys. Download. Let me download this. Download the image real quick. So, I have downloaded the whole tier list, and we're done. We're done for the day, gang. No you, gang. Thank you again so much for coming by, and I hope that you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Please take good care of yourselves, okay? Eat well, drink well, get some good naps in, get some good rest as well, and I will see you all again next time. I will be playing Metaphor Refantasio again next week, so until next time, remember to eat more waters. Indeed. Thank you all so much again. And before you guys go, please feel free to stay as I raid out to one of the wonderful peeps as well. And at least you can be able to discover somebody you'd like to watch, you know? So, let me see who we can visit. It's so fitting that the music is this as we end. Very cool. Oh, we do have Lunatic, who is playing Expedition 33, and they're doing a charity stream right now. If you'd like to support them and visit them as well, please feel free to stay for the raid. And as always, I appreciate you guys coming, and I will see you guys in the next. See y'all later.